There's a Bali. Was good. Just posting this in Discord 1 second. Alright, let me test. Okay, bet. It's working. What's up, Green? Okay. Your first YouTube viewer, that's for sure. Dang. Alright, today we're gonna do, or like this, 4-hour morning stream. Which is actually not even a morning stream, it's like lunchtime, but I'm getting slowly, like, pushing it earlier and earlier. Hopefully tomorrow will be earlier as well. But yo, on early I see, yeah, kind of earlier than normal. It's 5 p.m. for me right now. Yeah, it's about lunch for me. Finally back. Yo, welcome back, Tuned Cubes. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've seen you in the chat. I think, unless I'm just slow. Alright, no, but we're doing VFX today. VFX, or at least this morning. I'm gonna do like a 4-hour stream. Then take like a 3-hour break, and then stream tonight, probably. For like 3 hours or something. Alright. But, we're gonna do 2 big things today. One, we're gonna mess around with VFX. Try to get, like, I don't know if, how to, like, do mesh VFX, and I really want to get into that. But I don't know if you just do that with, Tween service, or if there's another, like, workflow. But yeah, I want to learn a bit more about that today. And then, gonna do, like, a animation sequence with, like, the lava geyser. 1 second. I just walked out of the room for no reason. No, I'm kidding. I'm getting a paper towel to erase the whiteboard. Dang. You know, it's crazy, though. We still have to do, like, a lot of GFX or thumbnails and stuff like that. Still need to get on that. Okay, wait, hold on. So main thing today is VFX. And then like personal development when it comes to like personal game development. Which includes, okay, so VFX, let's try to do the, lava geyser sequence. Okay, after we try to do that, we're gonna do the lightning weapon VFX. Lightning weapon VFX. After we get that done, we might do some like a ground impact VFX with like mesh stuff. So I'll actually say instead, I'll title this "Figuring Out Mesh VFX." This will be like this will be tween service maybe, I don't know. Yo, what's up, Freaky Diddler, and also some other stuff. All right, yeah, let's see. By the way, 3 days to release. Okay. I'm trash VFX. Rep. I've been cooking up an animation. Going to change the avatars before I publicly release it, though. Okay. Is this music too loud? Not really. Maybe a little bit. Yo, what's up, VY Sebi? How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Got over 20k keyframes to go through. Wow, that's actually crazy. That's a ton of keyframes. What is the base plate? It's odd. I think I changed like the grid texture or something. I don't know. You low gave me motivation to start streaming, so I did one last night. I'm probably gonna do another one in a bit. Anyways, let's go W stream. Yo, W, bro. W. Oops, all taken. Yo, what's good, bro? Well, it's been a minute. I'm back after being sick for 3 days. Yo, welcome back. I'm glad you're feeling hopefully better. I hope you're feeling better. 100 more subs until 1k. Yo, that's actually crazy. It's genuinely crazy. Alright. Okay, so Lava Geyser, then Lightning Weapon VFX, then Mesh VFX, and then we could do like, more. So this is like VFX learning right here. Boom. Okay. Actually gonna erase this as well. Oh my gosh. Yo, I hate this. Why am I doing it with my hands? I'll switch this to like full screen or whatever. Y'all still won't be able to see it. But at least it'll be like cooler, I guess. So we got learning VFX section. Now we're gonna do like just personal building and like game dev or whatever, doing my personal projects. It's gonna be towards like game dev and stuff like that, but like hit a noob, but I don't know, I'm just gonna kind of build my own what's it called, my own like demo / showcase to show to Cobalt or whatever. It's kind of like what we're doing. So I think we want to do like a gem floating effect. And I know exactly what that'll mean. It's kind of confusing right now because I'm not really explaining much, but gem floating effect. And then we could do like actually like alright, then we could implement animations in the game or whatever. Camera's mirrored. I thought you were writing backwards for a second. Yeah, no, it's not mirrored. I read backwards and write backwards. Like, no cap. Now, I just have it mirrored because of, why? Why do I have it mirrored? Just how it's, like, displayed or whatever. I don't know. I like it better. I switched it before after people said some stuff about it. But then I changed it back because at the end of the day, I just like it better like this. Either way, it's too small. You couldn't read it. Like the whiteboard stuff. After we build or implement the animations in game, we could add animations. Plus VFX maybe. Boom. And that's like honestly cool stuff right there. Would you stream on OBS? Yeah, yeah. Stream on OBS. Alright, boom, and that's everything. Alright, let's get a geyser in here and let's go for it. Yo, I've got like maybe a bite or something like right here. It's low-key bugging me. Low-key bugging me. I don't want to mess with it though, because it'll just make it worse. Alright. We're gonna get a geyser in here and try to do an animation sequence. I think I know enough to do this on my own. But we'll see what happens. I saw you made a zombie game. Yeah, I started to make a zombie game. We never finished it. I gotta private that video. I say that, and then I never do it. I'm gonna do it right now. I still don't know what a geyser is. Oh, well, I got you. 1 second. YouTube Studio. It's a fun video. Search it up. Yeah, low key. I'll pull the video on stream. The geysers are pretty cool, low key. I've got an idea. You ever played the balloon tower defense? Do noob tower defense? You have the assets created for it. Yeah, definitely. And also tower defenses are like kind of popping off a little bit. Like those things in the ground that launch you. Well, hopefully it's not launching you, because you'd die. If you got launched by a geyser, you would just die from like burns or something. But yeah, kind of. Like. Alright, boom. Let me private this. Rip the yeah, rip that video. Alright, boom, it's done. It's deleted. Would be funny to avoid LMAO. Yeah, hopefully it's gonna be give more of an epic kind of feel, like a lava geyser just shooting up or whatever. It's gonna make the environment feel more deadly. You know, it's like, you know, there's like a, you know, red haze when you go into the volcano and rocky area place. And then there's just like geysers that just periodically like just shoot up with lava. You're like, shoot, bro, this is like a crazy place right here. Alright, let's go to videos, geyser. Also, how do you start YouTube? I've been doing YouTube for a long time, but this channel I just started streaming or whatever. Alright, geyser eruption. I'm still showing this because it's gonna be cool. Yeah, I've been to this exact geyser. Yeah, the horrifying deaths of Yellowstone National Park. Yeah, that would not be a good way to die. Oh my gosh. Yo, someone got pushed. Holy bro. Wait, then how did you start streaming without 50 subs? I don't know. I was just able to stream. It's crazy. Yeah, I want to watch this, but like, bro, like, not. I mean, that's just be distracting right now. But dude, this be crazy. Holy cow. Oh, yo, here it goes. Here it goes. I wonder if we should have like just a big smoke or whatever like this. Should I use it as a reference? Probably not. Dude, it's crazy that this is just like natural. Like this just happens every like hour or two. And these are just like natural forces just bubbling underneath the surface causing this. I think it's kind of cool. That is some hot water though. That is some hot water. Yeah, pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, let's go grab a geyser, like, crater. People that have accounted or account for Google from before the policy change for the requirements to stream, you get to bypass the need to wait. I can also stream on this account too. Oh, is that a new thing? Like, you have to like have 50 subscribers before you live stream. Okay. I wonder if I can drag and drop this. I don't think I can. I'll save model. The creator. Goes up, MWF. Yo, welcome, welcome. Let's go back to the this thing right here. All right, time to like mess around. So let's just drag and drop this into here. Holy, this is like in the middle of nowhere. I think we'll just make the position 0, 10, 0. Yo, the scale of this thing is actually kind of crazy. You're close to 1K. Congratulations. Yo, appreciate it. Yeah, it's actually crazy. How are you? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. And by the way, welcome, Nitrix. And Jay, yo, what's good? What's good? Alright, so if we do like, if we insert a cylinder part, oh, not that part, let's do cylinder. We scale it. Yo, what is the scaling, bro? Excuse me? Oh. Okay, bet. Boom. Boom. Alright, we're going to turn this transparency to 1 and anchor this. This should be anchored as well. Perfect. So there's going to be crater VFX. Or geyser VFX. This is going to be an entire folder really, but yeah. I started streaming early today. Yeah, earlier, and hopefully we keep on streaming a bit earlier. Hopefully this will be a trend. Like, I want to be eventually like, yeah, stream it, like start stream like 2 hours before now. Like start at like 10, maybe 9. Stream for 4 hours, take a little like 3-hour break, go to the gym, do some other stuff, then come back and do like an afternoon/night stream. It's kind of like the goal. How do you make Claude make your stuff? Well, I don't do any of that, but I should. I don't know how though. I should definitely get into that. Alright, let's do a particle emitter. Yo, where's this thing going, bro? This is top? On what earth is this top, bro? Okay. They have a lot of people speaking today. Yeah, Cobalt's the one who does that. Okay, this will be like right, I think, or yeah. There we go. There we go. Shape, cylinder. Ooh, what the heck? Can you make an admin panel? No, I don't know how to. Okay, screw this, bro. I'm just gonna do, what's it called? A part, we'll do a block. We'll just scale this to be, like, a little bit bigger than the wall right here. Boom. Add this to creator. This is gonna be transparency. It's gonna be like 0.9 or 1 actually. Let's add a particle emitter. Alright, it's gonna be a cylinder. Cylinder or sphere or disc. I think disc actually was the right one. Alright, let's open up some plugins. Resizer. Yeah, low-key, I think this is it. Resize, boom. And we're going to put some acceleration on like one of the axes, so it's like moving more. It's like some something like that. We'll add some drag though, so it maybe just do one right here. Yo, why is the drag? Yo, maybe we do like 0.1 drag. Have you played Roblox Wonderland? No. Alright, maybe we do like maybe 0.5. And then maybe the drag like 0.05. Maybe speed a bit more, like 15. Those volcano particles are super realistic. I don't think so, to be honest. I think they're kind of mid, but I don't know, it might look good for you, Raisin. They would look good for, I guess, like your level of development. Okay, let's also do some angle spread. Let's go 10, 10. See what happens there. Ooh, this might be it. I'm joshing. Wow. Bro said I'm joshing too early, bro. He didn't hear the witty comeback. I'm dead. Alright, maybe not 10 and 10, but let's go like 5, 5. Blood thinks you're better than us? Yo. There's a reason y'all are watching me and I'm not watching you. I'm so dead. Nah, you can't, bro. I actually can't. Yo. Gosh, dang it, bro. There's a reason why y'all are watching me and I'm not watching y'all. I am better. Now that gives like some crazy hustle like character vibes. That's just not me. But yo, I think it's so funny. Alright, yo, Loki, this VFX, yeah, this is good right here. Let's add some like smoke, a smoke texture. One, we're gonna make the size like, let's make this 10. Maybe 7. We'll see what some smoke looks like. Also, probably what we want to do is rod speed like 10, or rotation speed, I should say that. Rotation 0,360. Otherwise, it's working out foggy because I'm using the default like stuff or whatever. But we could replace it with this. That'd be kind of crazy. Alright, let's do the size. Wait, hold on. Boom. 5. This could be good. That could be way too much. Alright, let's get an actual smoke texture though. Okay, I think this might be it. Let's try this one though. Yeah, no, probably not that one. Ooh, this one could be good. Honestly, what we'll probably do is do like a layer, like multiple layers of this. Yeah, this was good right here. Boom. Give me a video idea? Bro, I'm not ChatGPT. You can't just type a prompt and like, yo, boom. Here it is. Bro, I don't know. Alright, so, a texture, or not texture, transparency. Okay, I kind of like this right here. What do you use to make videos? OBS. But I don't know if that's, I don't know if that's what you're asking. Alright, this needs to be a lot more subtle. Also, let's maybe make it like reddish. Switch, can I have your game? If you said please, I think I would have. Said yes. But didn't say please, and I don't believe in second chances. So no. All right, let's make this way less transparent. All right, what if we just turn the rate up like by like to 30? All right, now we do gotta change that transparency. Hold on. You need to pay him, I think. Why? It's just a Roblox game? Y'all are funny. Y'all are funny, bro. Yeah, I'll give you 5% for 10K USD. How do you like that game valuation? That's right. I believe in my potential. I believe I can be anything. Alright, now let's do like deal. Alright, bet. You know, like I'll send you my PayPal and DMs and you can just like pay me there. We don't even need a contract. It's just like a written or verbal contract, you know? This song is always so much louder than the rest. Okay. Okay, it's gonna be... So this is the smoke. I'm going to disable this. Article. We're gonna do like an eruption. Kind of an eruption effect or whatever. Yo, what's up, Real Warrior 495? What's good, bro? Yo, what's good, Aiden? Welcome, welcome. Nothing much, nothing much. Bad, pretty good, pretty good. Is this your first morning stream? Or I'm late to the party? Yeah, no, I used to do normal streams like in the morning. I haven't done it in a while. Alright, yo, let's turn the speed up to like 50. Way higher, 100. 300? Yeah, 300 might be it. We'll do duration 0.4. Emit. Okay, okay. Let's do the rate to be like 100. Let's do 0.6. What's up, Mega Fan? Are you gonna spectate you doing a dev work? Yeah, WW. Alright, we're gonna do acceleration. It's gonna go down negative 100. Comes right back down. I think it goes too far down or whatever. Let's maybe add some drag, see what that does. Goes up. Comes down, kind of slow though. Go negative 200. See what happens. Alright, yo, let's maybe increase the size of these so we can see these better. So we'll do 4. Ooh. Let's go negative 300. Alright, yeah, let's do the duration 2 seconds. Let's see what... Okay, that's way too much. 1.2. What game are you making? I'm making some VFX for a game called Hit a Noob. You can play it actually right now. It's like there's a game link in the stream description. Like I think, yeah, we're out of beta. We're doing some updates. And then after like update 1, we'll push some ads. Alright, yo, let's do like 4 right here. Alright, angle spread, let's do 10, 10. Alright, let's remove drag maybe. Maybe drag is like screwing it up. Alright, let's start the speed a bit. Let's do like 400, see what happens. All right, we'll do the rate to be 200. Dude, that looks so weird, bro. Let's turn up the deceleration to 400. You need any devs? No, we're not looking for any devs. Is that just water or smoke? It's gonna be lava. But definitely not. Let's go 3,3. Steam, I mean. Oh yeah, no, it's not gonna be steam or water or smoke or whatever. It's just gonna be lava. Alright, Loki, I feel like we need to speed down to 300. Turn this down to 200 maybe. Yeah. It's kind of like what we're looking for. But I wish, yeah, I want it to fade, you know? I want, like, it to start to go up. Like, I want the rate to increase and decrease. Or your XP thing changes every stream. Yo, rip. You do VFX, animation, scripting, or UI. I do VFX, animation, a little bit of scripting, and I would say UI is probably my biggest weakness right now. I mean, I kind of know how to do it, but I'm not too good. In day 30, you can do looking, views, games. I don't understand. Alright, yeah, I feel like the gravity is still a bit off. Alright, let's change this to like, change this to 0 and emit count to like 30. See what happens. Point 1. Do 0.2. Do 0.1 actually. Because what I'm trying to do is like, you know, before it actually goes off, it might have some like smaller like eruptions or whatever. So it goes like two, two, and then they go boom. You know? Yeah, chat. I'll get that. Yeah, I think we can add that. A little like bloop bloop. But first, let's work on the actual eruption. So point. I think we said I'm gonna point 0.8. Put it 0.8. Maybe 1. All right, 0.9. I won't mess with it after this. I promise. Yeah, that's good. All right, instead of doing an angle spread everywhere, what if we just do 3, 0? Negative 3, 0. One, 3. Yeah, we're going 2, actually. Never mind. What about map building? Yeah, I didn't read that till now. Map building is basically done. Oh, and if you're asking if I can... Were you asking can I do that? As in, yeah, I do map building. Dude, bro. I ate an egg sandwich this morning. Dude, I used to love egg sandwiches. They used to be so good. But, dude, I hate eggs now. Like, and I've hated them for like a year or two. I must like, ate too much or whatever. Too many eggs. Because I'm like sick of eggs, bro. Oh my gosh. They make me want to throw up. But, yo, I saw someone made an egg sandwich this morning. I'm like, yo, that looks good. So I made myself one. That was so bad. That was so bad, bro. Yeah, I wish I had some, like, soda to, like, help. Like, I still, like, feel it, you know? Wish I, like, wash it out or whatever. But, I don't know. I don't have any soda right now. Why do you not script in lives? Well, I do sometimes, but I haven't needed to script anything recently. Alright, maybe let's change the texture and see if we can get something going. I think low-key it's gonna be smoke. But we're gonna use like a weird smoke. Maybe like this type of smoke. Oh, this could work actually, maybe. Just on a bigger scale. Yeah, let's turn that size to like 6. $10. Alright, let's do a random rotation. 0,360. Oh yeah, that's straight up lava right there. Yo, let's change color. To like it goes like a bright white yellow. So we're gonna change this to like boom, then goes to yellow. Then it goes to like a cool brown, or like red or whatever. Alright, let's change the lifetime to like 5. Oh wait, let's do 6,8. Do you have a scripting tutorial but medium difficulty level? No, I don't. Yo, what's up? VHB. What's up? What's up? Alright, low-key, this probably actually needs to be like... Oh, wait, did I just change? Oh, I think I just changed everything. Okay, bet. Boom. And over here will be like a dark red. Close. It looks actually weird. Well, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress, so just trust the process. Yeah, I think honestly the size where this could really have a lot of potential. We're gonna do 8 and then 12. So we're gonna start off maybe low. And we gotta change this to like 1.5. Yeah, we want to make this huge. Holy cow. 1.5. Same over here. 1.5. Yeah, there we go. Yo, this is the first layer. So, it's gonna look better, trust. Quick question. What do you think about this? I was thinking about making the game with a friend. And we got into an argument because he wasn't happy with the 60-40 split, even though he's only would do the modeling. Well, yeah, I would say, I mean, that, yeah, like, honestly, look, when it comes to doing your first game or whatever, it's okay to have a bad deal to get your first game out. Like, getting your first game out is, like, such a huge hurdle. So, low-key doing 50-50, even though he's just doing modeling and you're doing literally everything else. Actually, no. Like, you know, that is true, as in, like, look, even if, like, if you have to make a bad deal to finish a game, and, like, it's, like, otherwise, it's still gonna, like, the project's gonna fail, make the bad deal. But in that, like, in your specific case, if he's only doing modeling and you're literally doing everything else, low-key, just, honestly, you gotta find someone else. Someone else would be more than happy to take, like, 20% just to do the modeling. Like, so, yeah. That's what I would say about it. Should I do my best and all in on my first game? Yeah, I definitely say you should definitely try and, like, push yourself with, like, the quality, I guess, but don't get hung up on it. Like, don't let it, like, slow your progress down, but definitely put effort into it. But I think the biggest thing is keep your scope small. So, as in, like, keep your idea small. It's not so much about the actual quality of the game. Like, the main thing for your first game is just, yo, have it very small, but try to make it the best quality you can. That's what I would say. You'll learn a lot by, like, you know, trying to make it the best you can. You'll become a better developer. Alright, this delay is going to be like 0.3. Alright, this is going to be a lava main. I'm going to duplicate that. We're going to do the delay on this one to like 0. And duration 0.3. Count. I mean, that doesn't matter. Or maybe the duration is going to be like 0.7 or 6 or yeah, 2. Or just 1.5 or 4. Yeah. Change the rate to like, I don't know, 30. And then spread angle, let's go like 7,7. Alright, let's do this at the same time. Yeah, so it breaks it up a little bit. But this is all going to be like just the lava part or whatever. Low-key, I think all of these, like, just the size needs to be bigger. Okay, thanks for the advice. Yeah, no problem, man. Should I start posting? Yeah, I think posting stuff is always good. Alright, let me change this to like light influence 0, brightness like 2, 10. Shoot. Sorry. We'll do 6. Actually, no, I do actually really like that. Let's go back to 10. Just change the colors of this one up. It's first colors. First colors are a bit too bright. Oh, beautiful. Alright, low-key, we're gonna do like something like right here. And then it just like, let's get it less red. Just like dark brown or whatever. Alright, maybe 7 actually. Hold on, let's see what that looks like. Okay. I make it spread out more at the start. Yeah. I've got this one like spreads, which I'm gonna change this one, and then this one is like the main one. But yeah, there's gonna be like probably 3 or 4 layers of like the lava. So they're gonna 3 or 4 like particle emitters that kind of make up the lava. All right, then there's gonna be like, you know, the flares and the rocks and like the smoke. Each one of them are going to be more particle emitters. And by the end of this will probably be like 10 particle emitters going off. So yeah. And we're only like 2 in. Or 3. Yeah, we're 2 in right now. So it's going to look a little rough. But trust the process. I say trust the process. Yeah, this is the first time I'm doing anything like this. I just think I'm pretty sure I can make something okay. Is this the actual volcano, or is it one of those mini volcanoes? Yeah, it's like a mini volcano. It's supposed to be like a geyser, like a lava geyser. Like, yo, imagine, like, bro, being like right here, like, yo, the scale of this thing, like, this is your player height, just playing or whatever, and boom. Wait, actually, let's do both. Hold on. Oh my gosh, bro, that is insane. I gotta change what it looks like at the bottom. Low-key, I might just change these to cubes. I don't know how to do that, but that actually just might be better. Instead of a texture, just have them like cubes. That would actually be so fire. Oh my gosh. Yo, I like this song right here. Yeah, low-key. Yo, actually, yeah, holy low-key. That would be insanely fire. It would fit the style too. I don't know how to do that though. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT, see if it can help me. Dude, that was a W idea. Oh my gosh. Yo, looks sick. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. I think there are cube textures. Yeah. There's probably like, that would probably look, actually, we could see how that looks just because we can. Like, it's like zero work. But, I'm thinking, what about the 3D cubes? Yeah, doing like 3D cubes, bro. That would be pretty sick. All right, let's do all search cube. Oh shoot, we're gonna have to like, I don't think I can undo this, but it's whatever. Yikes. Hold on, let's just do this one. Yeah, that's not really it. Hold on. Yo, trust, we just need a, we needed this right here. Yeah, we can't undo this, I don't think. Oh, we can. Yes. Okay, bet. All right, let me get this ChatGPT up in here. All right, so I'm doing some VFX on Roblox, and I want to use, or I made this particle or this effect with a particle emitter, but I want to replace the particles with 3D parts. 1,1,1 cubes. Is there a way to do something like this in Roblox? Use a par as a particle instead. Essentially, you recreate the particle system using. Oh, so this you just do it with code. Bruh. Dang, bro. So you just do it with code. Bruh. What's the difference between the free and the paid VFX Studio plugin? I didn't even know there was a paid. There might be a legitimate paid VFX plugin, but also keep in mind there's also just people reselling the exact like reselling free plugins, but naming them like pro or whatever, or premium or like ultimate, and then just putting like a price tag on it. So that it might be that, but I don't know. I just use the free one. The free one's perfectly fine or whatever. All right. Is there a way to do this without scripting? Or is scripting just a big part of VFX creation? Yo, to be honest, I think I already know this. Yeah. Scripting is a pretty big part of Roblox VFX. We don't necessarily need it for everything. Yeah, I mean, but like, did the VFX plugin get an update? Maybe, I don't know. I'm using VFX Forge and VFX Studio, so yeah, this stuff is not VFX Studio right here. That's VFX Forge. All right, let's I think we gotta change one of these to have like a brightness or whatever. Yeah, this one 0. Let's do 6. What if we do the lifetimes of like this to be like 3,4? Yeah, that's better. We don't want it to come back down. What if we do 4,5 right here? Let's see what happens. Okay, this might be it actually. What if you do 100? But do like 12, 12. I think it goes for too long. Also, yeah, we're gonna need to change the Z offset to be like 3. Yeah, okay, the lifetime for this one needs to be just like, no, that's 4 or 5, 3 or 4. Yeah, 3 or 4. Or 3, 5, I guess. Yeah, it's a lot better. Okay. Yeah, the size need to be just tremendously bigger. And I think it just needs a different texture as well. Let's go, where's size right here? We'll do 15 and we'll do 10 or 8. We do 20. 3. 3. 3. Okay, maybe not that big or whatever, so let's turn it down to like 7, 7 again. Do 150. Oh wait, wrong one. Rate will be 250. Alright, what if we just resize these? Probably a bit better, yeah, yeah. Okay, it definitely needs to be a bit faster. Holy cow. No, shoot, wrong one. Do point. Do 1. 1.3. I think it needs to keep the red at the top from start to end. I think it should be red, like just more red in general, like throughout the entire time. Yeah, actually, I think I might like that. I do think there should be a color change, but nah, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Yeah, more red. Copy this. Paste in here. It was up 360 sauce. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's change this, like... No, not that. That could stay the same. But this one needs to have a different texture for sure. I don't know what texture. But definitely just a different texture. Yo, how do I remove this, bro? It's whatever. What if you do like a big speck or whatever? Like, a very noisy speck like this, almost. Wait, what? Needs to be a bit more noisier than that. Okay, low key, actually, I think what we're gonna do is oh, yeah, we're gonna just change this. The size is like so messed up. Okay, where's the lifetime of this thing? 1,2. 1 point or 1, 1.5. Yo, I'm back. Yo, I'm back, bro. This could be cool, I guess. Not like debris. Yeah, I mean, it looks cool kind of right now, but it's because it looks kind of like debris. When we add debris, it's gonna look better. For right now, just a lava. I don't think it looks good for the lava. Ooh, I like that. Oh my gosh, dude, hold on. Yo, I like that a lot. Might also favorite that. Oh my gosh, wait, hold on. I've got a weird question. Do you hack in Roblox? Yo, I tried to do some sort of like hacking or whatever. Download, basically rip some models from a game. And so I downloaded like some sort of like injector or like exploiter. I don't know. I don't know what it was. But it got my account hacked and I lost 60k Robux. Got my Robux drained. I got it back a lot. Like, took like 4 months, but like, I got it back. So yeah. But after that, I've never done something like that again. Holy cow. Good to hear, yeah, yo. Used to have like 80k, which is, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yo, what if we just do like, Yo, I love these so much. Oh my gosh. These are so peak, bro. Do you do commissions? Yeah, yeah. Yo, I love these so much. Yo, what? These like simple shapes, bro. Dude. W. Alright, let me it changes the lifetime though. Like whenever I add it. So I think it's supposed to be 1,1.5. And low-key the size is a bit too big. So let's turn. I wonder if we can use the shifter. Dude, whenever I use the shifter, bro, it never works. Okay. Amount 1, size, subtract. 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 Bro, what is going on? I don't know if it's doing it. If you got 300 CCU, how'd you react? If we got 300 CCU after ads, I'd be a very happy man. I'd be pretty happy. Because then we'd be making money. And that would just be nice. Like, we wouldn't be making huge money. But we're making good money. Which, you know, I'll take that. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know if this is actually shifting anything. Let me see. Okay, maybe we need it bigger, actually, still, but just less of them. Yeah, what is the rate? Let's turn this down to like 150. Still too much. Do 70. Okay, we can do 90. We can do like 0.8. $3.1. What's up, Excopolio? I don't know his name, to be honest. Hey, if you make it up there, remember me. LOL. Sorry, I just had to read that with the same intensity. That was typed. Money, yeah. This your work? Yeah. Bro, you see me watch it. Alright, maybe that hexagons are maybe too much. So low-key, just these right here looks pretty good. Alright, what if we change the rate of this to be like 80? Alright, then the hexagons, they need some sort of silhouette to like... Also, I don't really like the color sequence. Alright, what if we do just like bigger and less? So let's do the rate to like 50, but turn up the size by like a ton. Rate, let's do 20. Let's turn down the lifetime of the hexagons. Let's do 0.5, 0.8. So it just shoots up. Yeah, like this, kind of like a fire almost. Alright, let's turn down the speed of the hexagons. Let's go like 200. And let's also turn down the let's turn down the acceleration to like -150. That is going to be quite insane, actually. Oh, that's for both. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Yo, my Switch PC to work on my own game. So if you see me or see that I'm not typing, that's why. Okay, gotcha. Can I help you make your game, Aiden? Go to building. So it gets red way too fast. Alright, yeah, what if we, dude, I'm actually so dead. What if we make the size, like, a lot smaller? Bro, I'm so dead. I just made these so much bigger. Looks so bad. Yo, Raz develops. Yo, what's good, bro? Didn't even realize it's been an hour. I've just had this thing running in the background. Mayo. Yo, bet. Ah. Yo, this sucks, bro. Yo, this hexagon stuff is not it, bro. Bro's tired? Nah, I'm not even tired. I mean, I actually kind of am, but I mean, it's like, yeah, I guess maybe still like morning. What are you working on? Working on a like some sort of making like a volcanic geyser, a little mini volcanic like eruption on like in the map or whatever. Um, what's it called? By the way, I just got your DM Raz Devs. Looking pretty nice. Looking very nice actually. But yeah, basically on this thing, there's like a couple of these. And they're gonna be like erupting or whatever. No coffee today? Nah, I never drink coffee, but I have had some caffeine. But I guess it hasn't fully kicked in. It should. It definitely should have. Okay, let me, I'm thinking of like, yo, can I get like some sort of drink? Like, but I don't think I have any soda at the house. Alright, yeah, what if we just, alright, we're gonna just duplicate this. Alright, we're gonna do duration, we're gonna do a small delay, like 0.3. We're gonna turn down the angle spread to like 2,2. We're gonna like turn down the size variation. So change this to like 2 maybe. I'll just do this 1. Boom. Turn the rate down to like 50. Yeah, I think this will be okay. All right. Add transparency gradient so it fades out. Maybe. Oh yeah, definitely. I say maybe, definitely, bro. I just haven't been noticing that. Yeah, absolutely, bro. Hold on, let me actually do that. All right, I'm gonna delete the hexagons because the hexagons just like trash. Alright, transparency, boom, boom, boom. Do like this right here. Probably actually a bit more. I go to the second grid right here, boom. Yeah, okay, that's good. Alright, let's copy this number sequence. Wait, can we? No, we can't. Okay. But we go right here. Boom, boom, boom. Close. Oh. Probably. No, never mind. Hold on. A little less, actually. Let's bring this over. Joe, why do I not like that? Wait, what the heck? Cam back? Yo, welcome back. What if we dramatically do it like this right here? Boom. And do like the other way. That changed for both of it? Hold on. They changed it for that. Yeah, we're going to just do linear, actually. Let's do a linear interpolation. Boom. Close. Probably looks better. Okay. All right. So it's gonna be I'll name this lava effects. Gonna make this smoke actually out. Boom. And also, I think if you have both selected, you can change them both simultaneously. Yeah, I think I did that with one I was checking, and yeah, I found that out too just now. All right, yo, let me go get use the restroom and try to find a drink, cause low key, at the beginning of the stream, I said ate an egg sandwich, and it looked good, but I hated it. Oh my gosh, I was looking forward to that egg sandwich. I saw someone else made an egg sandwich in the morning, but I still feel it. Bro, I hate eggs so much, bro. I haven't ate eggs in so long, so I kind of oh, it's probably just a phase. No, I hate eggs so much. Oh my gosh. So let me try to wash that out. Let me try. So yeah, gonna go use the restroom and find a drink. I'm gonna guess 5 minutes I'm gone. But yeah, BRB. Yo, Lang! Yo! W. Yo! Appreciate the follow. I don't know why I'm so hyped. Dude, no. I know why I'm so hyped. Dude. Yo, I thought I was out of soda. I found some soda, bro. Oh, and I needed it. Dude. I hate this, like, Yo, I gotta wash down breakfast. Holy cow, that was so bad. I'm never eating egg again. Oh my gosh. Alright, yeah, let's see what we got right now. Alright. Now let's get like now we're gonna basically duplicate this. Delete one of these. And this is gonna be like boom. I don't even know why I need that. Oh, also, let's change this to 0. Alright, this is going to be like, angle spread is going to be like 30, 30. Maybe even more. It's going to be like, yeah. I would say a bit more, actually. Let's do 90, 90. Oh my gosh, it's going to be crazy. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's do 70, 70. These are going to be the rocks or whatever. Not that either. We'll go 50, 50. Holy cow. Alright, this one's going to be no delay. 0 delay. Duration, 0. Or, yeah, count. Let's go with 40. Boom. Yeah, kind of like that. Can't list right now, but which Founders podcast are you listening to right now? Please respond to the chat. Was listening to the most recent Steve Jobs one, but not anymore. Alright, thank you, Mr. Switch. Alright, bad. Yeah, Loki, I'm down to listen to some more Founders podcasts, actually. Dude, I was watching a podcast yesterday, and the guy was straight up awestruck with his guest. You know, like there's a saying, never meet your heroes. And people say that because like you're going to be disappointed with your heroes. But also being awestruck is low-key not it. Like, I don't know, you just like, you know, you're very impressionable. Like that, whatever that person says or whatever is going to like heavily like influence you or whatever. It's just not a good state to be in. Because like you look up to this guy so much. So low-key, which one was it? The first one? Nah, it was actually, I watched it after stream. Let me turn off this music. Yo, W music, but not right now. It was like, shoot. Let me look at my YouTube history. It's not Steve Jobs. Wait, no, it's the one after Steve Jobs. Or, okay. Maybe it wasn't on this channel. Maybe it was another channel. What did I watch it on? It was like the greatest heroes to ever live. Or, yeah. Greatest historical figures to ever live. Greatest leaders to ever live. leaders who ever live. Maybe heroes. Yeah. Boom. This one right here, dude. But the first one, like the first sentence of this, yo, low-key good podcast. Um, this was a good podcast. I really like this guy's guest. But yo, this guy was so awestruck. Like, bro, he was like, yo, he was like, you could just tell he's so excited. He's so like, oh, like this guy is so cool or whatever. Cause he looks up to his guest, right? Who he has on, right? But low key was a little too much, to where like it was a little distracting. Um, and that made me think, of the quote, like what's it called? Don't look up to your heroes. Not only because they're gonna like you're probably gonna be disappointed because they're human too, but also because like being that impressionable, like is a low key, it's not the best. You shouldn't be that impressionable, like with anyone. I would say, unless it's like your spouse or whatever. But dude, I was gonna watch this on stream, but yo, the first bro,
Like the
the
main thing
first
you can do is
sentence or the first 10 seconds, like yo, just listen to this. Like I heard this, I'm like, oh shoot, I don't know if I want to watch this.
has to be said for Hitler, the rallies that he
Like, bro, literally the first like 2 seconds, bro. I pulled it up and I heard that on stream. Like, oh, maybe I'll check this out off stream, make sure it's okay. It turns out it's a really good podcast. But I mean, I didn't even watch like the Hitler part yet. But they talked about Napoleon and Caesar, and those two were pretty interesting. But yeah, I heard that. I'm like, ooh, maybe I don't watch that on stream. Good hook, yeah, definitely. It definitely gets you intrigued, I guess. You're like, I'm sorry. All right, let's do the size. Let's bring this down. Boom. I like that. All right, it's gonna be. I'm gonna name this initial debris, I guess. Do away that. Then we're going to do just normal debris or whatever. And this is going to be duration of like 1. And it's gonna be like, all right, that doesn't matter. And we're gonna change this to like angle spread to be like 20, 20. So still pretty extreme. And this one, we'll do 3. All right, boom, boom, boom. Okay, maybe that's okay, I think I know. For initial debris, it's gonna be duration of 0.2, and the count is gonna be irrelevant, and the rate's gonna be like 200. Okay, let's do 0.3, and it's gonna be like 250. Okay, maybe not that much. Let's do 200. Oh wait, yeah, the rate stays the same. I'm so slow. Let's do 180. Is this still VFX Studio? Yeah. This part's VFX Studio. Or actually, no. This is VFX Forge up here that I'm messing with. I think VFX Studio. Yeah, it has the same thing right here, but I just don't use it because I didn't learn to use it. But I should probably start using it just to like have a good like when I do VFX tutorials that because what my VFX tutorials are gonna be using free resources only, so I probably shouldn't be using this. Though it is pretty goated. Like the resizer and retime, bro, peak. Absolutely unneeded. Like, yo, you can make all these VFX without it. But it is convenient. But it costs 15 bucks. So, like, not everyone can buy it. But I do like them a lot. Okay. Boom. Let's boom. Holy. All right, let's make this initial debris. Let's go angle spread. Let's go 70, 70. Turn the rate down to like, okay, we said 180. That's okay. Rotation speed. Let's do 100 low key. Let's see what that looks like. Ooh, that looks good. Let's go 200. Yeah, let's do 150 actually. I like the in between. Boom, boom. Also, let's make this just pure gray, bro. Where's the color? Like gray and black. Like no saturation whatsoever. Boom. Boom. And this one's gonna be like, actually this one's gonna be gray. It's gonna start off black and then go into gray. It's probably the transition we want. Don't really see it because yeah. All right, yo, podcast time. Okay, I'm actually, let's do a podcast. Look, I do need to watch tutorials for like lightning VFX. I do want to look into some stuff like that. And it's difficult to like break away. Like listening to a podcast, like you could pause it, but then you don't want to jump into a tutorial because like, it's just like it's a totally different mood shift. You're like listening, relaxing, just like whatever. And then you go into like more intensive study for a tutorial. And it's just like, that shift is low-key uncomfortable. So I might not start up a tutorial till after we do some VFX like stuff. Yo, okay, wait, this hooked me, bro.
You don't know when your channel's gonna end.
Yo, this thumbnail hooked me, bro. I actually want to watch this. All right, one second.
You don't know when your channel's gonna.
Let me do the volume on this. Yo, low-key, we could split screen this. That'd be so like, oh my gosh, bro. That's gonna be so funny, bro. Yeah, wait, let me.
And you've sold the majority of your channel.
Until the deal was signed, I was like, there's no way this is gonna go through.
Do you wish you asked for more money?
I don't know if I had made peace with it.
Interesting.
I made almost every mistake possible.
Now you have over
Okay, bet. Yo, we're split screening this. We're doing this. We're doing it, baby.
20
Boom.
million subscribers, over 20 team members. What is like an average video cost?
We're spending millions. It's the kind of money that I could have lived off easily.
There's a lot of videos made in response to your video about Waymo.
One of the most disliked videos on the channel.
Do you feel like you're held to a different standard? As somebody who literally has the word truth in your channel name.
As a scientist, I am happy to receive
Yo,
criticism.
this is like so ADHD. Like, that's actually so funny. Why we on a different type of drink every day? Dr. Pepper, Pepsi. Now, actually, it's not Pepsi. It's Coke. But yeah, low key. Look, the drinks that I drink, like I don't main a drink. What's it called? I like, Coke is really solid. Dr. Pepper is really solid. Pepsi is like it's a mix up. Like it's after I drink like Coke and Dr. Pepper like a little too much. I'm kind of wanting something new. So Pepsi will kind of like switch it up. Then you got your classic Mountain Dew. That's always good. Root beer if you're with friends. Like, and that's actually it. But still, yeah, definitely got to switch it up. All right, yo, I'm kind of interested with this. I didn't think he actually sold. I thought people said he sold, but he was saying I didn't sell. But I don't know.
It's literally not what happened.
You make some of the best thumbnails on YouTube.
This title and thumbnail were basically given to me by Mr. Beast. He looked at it and he was like, that's a banger.
I feel like you're pioneering a new ground.
The most successful the channel's ever been is with me less involved.
Do you ever see a day where you're not involved in the channel at all?
Can I reveal something?
Oh, shoot, bro. Okay.
Derek, thank you for coming all the way from Australia, man. I'm so excited about this.
It's my pleasure. Thanks for having me.
I feel like I've been preparing for this interview for 10 years, just watching your stuff. And I wanted to rewind back because now you have over 20 million subscribers. You have over 20 team members who work on your YouTube channel.
I think okay, I'm gonna stop commentating. We're watching this video, bro. I'm enjoying this. Hold on. Let me switch the current task. To watching plus working. Okay, bet. I'm not talking, bro.
Early days, like I heard in your first year on YouTube, you were making $840
in the whole year.
Yeah, the whole year
combined. Yeah.
In the second year on YouTube, you made $12,500.
Yo, I wish I made $800 my first year Roblox dev. Actually, I still am technically on my first year of Roblox game dev. Actually, no, I'm just now finishing up. So yeah, I'm on my second year now. I think I made like $1,000. So actually, no, I did make that much. But yo, first year Roblox is like my third year, fourth year of like grinding. Like, dude, I was doing like 3D stuff before, like doing product renders and stuff like that. And I think I made like $800 with that, but that was doing it for 2 years. Actually, I was doing it for a year too. But yeah, low key, like those are terrible numbers. But like, I take them because I feel like I'm making nothing.
That's correct. Yeah.
And then like things started escalating from there. But take me through like some of the big turning points.
The beginning years were just me and a camera and me editing, and I remember something I thought was going to make me viral was songs about science. So I would rewrite songs like John Mayer's Gravity. I rewrote it to be actually about gravity. And then I would film, edit these things.
Are you going to give us a little sample?
I feel like you should just use a clip.
Okay, all right,
I'm going to try for you because...
no pressure.
Gravity is working with me.
Real, bro, you know he's so nervous right now.
Gravity keeps me on the ground. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yo, you know he was not wanting to do that, bro. I'm so dead.
Amazing. Wow. That was, I didn't know you're a good singer, man.
I'm not a great singer, man.
You're
I'm just like, I'm surviving.
You got some pipes.
Yeah. Anyway, that was a crazy start to the channel. Yeah.
So this was the first era of Veritasium.
Yeah, that was the first era.
When did you iterate to the thing that finally took off and changed the trajectory of the channel?
It's interesting. There were a few viral moments early on. So I had a friend who sort of 6 months before I really started going full-time on the channel showed me this newspaper article which was about all these science literacy questions that people got wrong. And they were like crazy stuff like, how long does it take for the Earth to go around the sun? People would say, like 30% of people would say a day rather than a year. And I was like, well, that's weird. And so we took the camera out and we just walked around, we just asked people these questions. And I feel like that's a great place to start. Because a lot of people, you can kind of fool yourself into thinking, as a teacher or whatever, you can fool yourself into thinking your students know a lot more than they do. So it's really good to ask them, get the actual truth of like, what are they thinking first? Because it's often much weirder than you might think, and build from there.
Do you remember how much you were making on YouTube when you decided to go full-time? Like, what was that number for you?
It's interesting. So my first year I made $800. My second year, 12,500. My third year, I'd hit 1 million subscribers, and I don't know what the money was. I certainly don't know what the money was going to be for the year, but I just quit teaching because I could see that what was coming in month over month was about enough to cover my rent, which was, I had low carrying costs at that point, $1 or $2 grand a month, in terms of rent and food and stuff. If I could get $3 or $4 grand a month, like I would have been fine. Yeah. So that is when I stopped working any other job, and I was just YouTube only.
What did the business look like back then? Like, if you had to do a pie chart of like how Veritasium makes money, like what did that look like in those first few years?
YouTube AdSense was most of the pie. And gradually, probably around year 3, some small sponsors started coming in, like Audible was, I think, my first sponsor. And they were a significant sponsor for 2013, 2014, and they would have grown to be maybe half the pie. I think for a lot of Veritasium's history, the sponsor revenue and the YouTube AdSense has been pretty similar.
How do you think about sponsorships as a educational channel? I've talked to other creators like Johnny Harris, who's like covering the news and has certain rules for sponsors he will and won't take. How do you think about that as somebody who's trying to educate people about certain topics, but there's obviously big businesses, like money's involved. Like, how do you think about sponsorships?
Yeah. Initially, I was quite haphazard with regard to how I would approach sponsorships of like, okay, well, if it seems like a decent product, it's something I would use, or something I do use, then I'm happy to do it. I also would want it to be divorced from the content. So I was much more concerned when people wanted a tighter integration with the content because I thought that feels icky. I remember Bounty paper towels.
Is this a new project? No, no, it's just VFX for the like volcanoes and hit a noob.
Approached me and they wanted to do something, you know, about paper towel. And I didn't really want to do anything paper towel related, but I had long wanted to do a video about the longest running evolution experiment, which is on bacteria. And so I got them to fund that one. And at the end, we just talk about you can wipe stuff up with a paper towel, and you know.
So it's a bit more removed.
Yeah, I tried to make it as removed as possible. So it's like, guys, clearly, like this is a video. I'm just passionate about making this video about bacteria, and Bounty is footing the bill here. In a lot of ways, like I'm happier taking money from a corporation than I am from the audience. I would like for the videos to be free for everyone. Probably the biggest challenge for me in terms of sponsorship was a video I did with Waymo. And I made the decision to do that video because I believed in what they're doing, right? Like my background is in engineering and in science, and trying to design a machine which drives itself, you know, safely on roads is, I think, it's an incredible undertaking. And I think Waymo is doing a good job of it. I think they were at the time as well. But when people saw that video, they didn't know what to think. They didn't know, like, hang on, is he telling us this because he actually thinks this, or is he telling this because they paid him to say this? And that made me realize something really important, which was, to me, I see that there are literally hundreds of deals coming across my plate, and I'm rejecting the vast majority of them, and I will pick. So when it came to Waymo, I did that video because I like their mission, I like what they're doing, and I think that already one of their cars is safer than the average human driver. So I'm supportive of the mission, and I'm also impressed at the engineering, and I'm sort of interested in the science and the engineering that goes into it. So I think it makes a good video. But to someone on the outside, they don't see that I've rejected, you know, 6 figures from lots of people, and just selectively picked this one. So they don't know. So it has the appearance of...
Yo, dude, my OBS just disconnected and reconnected. I'm low-key frustrated. Yo, I swear this keeps been happening. Oh my gosh.
Impropriety, even if everything I say in the video, I mean wholeheartedly. So that was a big moment
it's just my internet.
To realize that, like, oh yeah, this can be interpreted in a bad way, even if, like, I went into it with the best of intentions and with the thought of, like, yeah, I personally agree with this, and that's why I want to do this video. But that was a big learning. And since then, I think we've made the decision internally of, like, no, whatever sponsor we take has to be divorced from the content. So if we're going to take your money, that's fine, but we want the topic to be very separate from the sponsor. We never want to have to blur those lines because, you know, even if we mean it, you know, people don't know if we mean it, and that's a problem.
Yeah, because there's a lot of videos made in response to your video about Waymo, especially the one from Tom Nicholas. And I'm curious, like, for people to say, like, was that video a conflict of interest? Like, how would you reflect on that now?
It's hard. I would say it definitely appears to be conflicted. You know, I was like, we reveal within the first 30 seconds that this is a sponsored video. And the shrug I give in the video is kind of, make of that what you will. Like, you know that there's sort of pay for play here. But yeah, we took some serious criticism. It's one of the most disliked videos on the channel. And I know in terms of controversy that we've faced, you know, this is maybe the biggest of them. All I would say is that, like, I would make the same video without the sponsorship, basically. Like, I was happy to do it, and everything I said, I stand behind. I also feel like the videos that tried to, specifically the one main video that tried to point out the flaws in that video, I don't think is that compelling. He complains that I say, like, with autonomous cars, you know, we'd have better traffic flow. And he's like, no, like, a car takes up the...
How much time the podcast? We're 9 minutes in. It's got an hour. We're not going to watch the entire thing. I was watching this till I'm no longer interested in it.
Same amount of space, you know, whether it's driven by a person or an autonomous vehicle. That shows this absolute lack of understanding of why traffic happens.
Yeah.
It's not necessarily because the cars are too big or whatever, there's too many of them. It's because of how they're interacting with each other. And humans have this lag between when the car in front goes and when you go, and that's going to slow down everything. We know that that slows you down when you're crossing an intersection. We know that that slows people down on the highway. I get what's known as the moving roadblock sometimes, where you're driving along and two people are just like in both lanes, and they're both going slowly, but they're not, like, one is not passing the other, so you're just like jammed up there. And that's what I mean. How you drive the car determines how much effective space it takes on the highway, which is like clearly and well understood. So I don't know, like, if there was gross bias in the video, I am open to it being called out. I feel like as a scientist and as a science communicator and as someone who values the truth, I am happy to receive criticism and I'm happy to discuss it. I want it because, like, I am interested in getting at the truth. I am not interested in just like being up in my ivory tower and being, you know, like, not listening to any criticism. I'm willing to acknowledge any criticism, and sometimes I've made mistakes and sometimes I've been wrong, but like when I'm not, I want to be able to make those counter arguments, and I want us to be able to, you know, in good faith, get to the right thing, you know?
Derek, do you feel like you're held to a different standard as an educator, as somebody who literally has the word truth in your channel name, like Veritasium is a made up element, but it's the element of truth, right?
Right.
Yeah, how do you think through that?
We may be held to a different standard, but I would be happy for everyone to be held to this standard. Like, I am not upset if people want to question or criticize anything we do. Like, I'm happy to engage with debate. So yeah, I don't think it's unfair. Like, I think you're well within your rights to question any creator on YouTube, including us. Like, bring it on. I'm happy to discuss it. I think, you know, that's kind of the scientific ethos, is that scientists don't work by just being like, oh, I figured it out, this is how it works, and then everyone's like, great, yes, that's how it works. No, everyone is trying to tear everything else down, and it's because when you can't tear something down, you realize, okay, well, that is a really true thing, you know, because we've all had a shot at it. So, yeah.
Is there other criticism you've, like, faced over the years, or comments you've gotten and you're like, that's actually fair, and it's caused a change?
Well, it's interesting because the Tom Nicholas video, as much as I didn't agree with what he did or how he said it, I did agree with the fundamental point, which is when you do something and the audience doesn't know if you're doing it for the money or you're doing it because you actually believe it, it's just as bad. It's just as bad whether there's actual impropriety or whether there's just the appearance of impropriety. That's what that made me realize. And so that's where we, as a team, decided collectively that, like, we don't need the money this badly, that we'll do anything that ever allows the audience to question that for us.
Yeah, I think it's interesting because I think every creator in their own niche has to wrestle with that. Like, I was interviewing Marquez and Linus Tech Tips, thinking about, like, okay, if you're reviewing a company's product, like, you probably shouldn't be doing a sponsored ad read from that company. So think about,
I feel like that's even harder for them.
Yeah.
You know, when your whole, you know, business is reviewing stuff.
Oh yeah. Which is, you know, thinking about different formats and like trying to mix it up. Derek, how do you make educational content interesting? Because, you know, a lot of us go to school.
Yo, what's up, Sandwich Roblox?
A lot of our teachers are trying their best, but the content isn't always interesting. Meanwhile, like, you're taking topics and like creating 20, 25-minute videos that I didn't think I'd watch, but all of a sudden I'm going through the entire video. Like, how do you do that, and how do you think about clickbait?
The thing I think about being a science creator on YouTube is I feel like in some ways I have the easiest job. Because other people, I don't know if you're doing lifestyle, you're doing comedy, like, you have to generate that all from within you, and you have to come up with new ideas and make it fresh, and I wouldn't know how to do that. What's amazing about being a science creator is I have hundreds of years of the greatest ideas that humans have ever had, ideas that have changed the world in profound ways. And I can just harvest from that treasure trove of like crazy stories and wild adventures and discoveries. And, you know, like, I have the best material. This is not boring. Like, this stuff is crazy and counterintuitive and wonderful and deep and complex. You know, my favorite thing is the aha moment. You know, if I can explain something in a way that makes me go, whoa, that's cool, or makes other people feel the same way, you know, that is, for me, that's the sweet spot of what I want to be doing. You know, we talk about clickbait, But the ideal thing that your title and thumbnail needs to do is it needs to communicate to an audience who doesn't already know about that thing, like, what are they really going to get out of this video? I've heard some science creators talk about this, like they're making broccoli pizza, where the broccoli.
What game about? It's a game called Hit a Noob. Right now I'm making some VFX for like these volcano type stuff. Here, let me pull it up. Yeah, we've got some of these like mini volcanoes that are around the map, but you can low-key play it right now. It's I'll show you a little bit of gameplay. This is actually an updated version. It's not pushed. It's like some big updates happening right now. But if you go, there's a link in the description, and you can go check the game. It's all ages right now. So yeah. But here's like some of the gameplay if you don't want to check, like, actually play it right now. You just hit noobs, and you get money from them or whatever. And with that money, you can upgrade your character and get stronger, and also like you know, like go to new areas to fight stronger noobs. And we've got a big like noob selection, like variation. All these right here, you'll be able to fight. But yeah, it's kind of the game right now. Low key, I'm loving it. I think it's cooking very well. I feel like your game would be great because you're getting people to play your game before official release. Yeah, we're definitely getting some good feedback. That's for sure. That's for sure. Yeah, let's check how many visits the game has. 1 second. Boom. How many? Wait. Yo, visits. Hello. Is it? Yo, 1.5K. Yo, W. But yeah, that's the game. Yeah, 15K Robux, yeah. To some people that's a lot. A low key, that's very, very low to me. Like, I want to have 100K minimum. I say 100K minimum. I want to have 100K in my account at all times. Like when I DevX, I'll DevX just until I get like 100K or whatever. Okay, I'm gonna join right now. Yo, bet. Please, what's the lava VFX ID? Yeah, I got you. 1 second. It's this right here. Hold on. Copy. I'll paste it in YouTube chat. That's the like square ID or whatever. How do you manage to get commissions? I send you my portfolio out on hit, or I send my portfolio out on Hinder Devs, Road Devs, etc. And in the end, I get no response. How I got commissions? Wait, hold on. Yo, can you try out my game right now? Shoot. Maybe not right now. But after I get like, I think I would do like whenever I get this volcano like fully done, like where we've got the idle VFX going and the actual sequence going, then yeah, I can and if you're still here, I'll try your game or whatever. But yeah, I'll have to do this first. What's up? Love, cool. What's good? It's nice as right now, but since it's beta, I think it's understandable why the white trigger box thing appears. Trying to make it disappear. Yeah, no, actually, we're thinking it's possible that will actually stay, but it's also very possible. Like before, like having like the hitbox showcase or whatever was gonna be like, yeah, we're gonna have that in the game. It's kind of weird, and it feels a little unnatural at first to players who like are, you know, critiquing it, but actually, like, there's games that the very, very popular game that's done it before. There's some type of like Five Nights at Freddy's game, super high quality game, but they have a visible hitbox. But with some of the items we're doing, I don't know if we're gonna have a visible hitbox because it kind of does look weird and very prototypey. So yeah, low key, don't really know what we're gonna do about that. We'll see. How you doing? Doing pretty good so far. What game is that? It's Hit a Noob. I'll actually send a link in the Twitch chat because on Twitch you can't actually. There's no link to it or whatever. So I got you. 1 second. The volcano looks good. Yo, yeah. Yo, let's see the full stuff right here. Boom. That's what we got so far. Low key, I think we're gonna change the smoke to normal smoke. All right, where's the game? Hello? Boom, boom, boom. All right, boom. Sending the link in YouTube or Twitch chat. Boom. I just hope you ain't making this a game for money only, you know? Like cash grab. Well, what's it called? Like, I am building this game to make money. But we're not trying to be like, I mean, a cash grab. Straight up cash grab. Obviously putting a lot of effort into this, but everyone who makes a cash grab, low-key kind of says that anyways. But, I mean, yeah, this is, it's just, you know, a fun little small game or whatever. I think it's cool. But we're definitely doing this for money. Like, yo, yeah. Because, like, yeah, building your own dream game as a small dev, like, dude. Like, it's just impossible. You have to have a team for that. But, low-key, if we get a successful game out, that's going to add so much credibility to me and Cobalt's name. And we can, like, low-key, you know, hire more people. But low-key, I don't think we're going to hire people full-time. Because, yo, low-key, hiring people is insanely expensive full-time. Have people on payroll. A lot of people don't actually think about this. But, yo, come with me on this, like, thought, like, experiment. Ready? So let's say you have, like, you're hiring 2 people. So the studio size is a 3-man studio. 2 people on payroll. You're paying them just, you know, basic. You pay them minimum wage, okay? That's $7 an hour. They work for 8 hours, so 7 times 8, that's $56 a day. 56 times, they work 5 days a week, right? That's $280 a week, right? Now, take that to a month, which is 4 weeks. That's $1,100 or $1,120 a month, okay? You got to pay that twice now, okay? So, because that's just for one person, okay? So each month, if you're paying people minimum wage, having them on payroll, that's 2.2K a month coming out of your pocket. Like, and that's minimum wage, a studio only paying 2 people. Dude, if you're paying people like what people should be paying, like, hold on, let me actually do this. 20 times 8. If you're paying people $20 an hour, yo, like, paying 2 people, like, for $20 an hour that's 6.4K a month. Like, that is so expensive, bro. Yo, so we're definitely just gonna be, like, hiring, like, specific workout or whatever. Minimum wage is $7. Oh yeah, I mean, it depends on where you are. I think where I'm from, it's, like, actually 8.5. But I'm just so used to it being 7, so I just do 7 or whatever. So what I'm telling you, add a 10K Roblox Game Pass for a broken tool sword. Just keep slamming it on screen every second. Yeah, we definitely, look, there's a small player base or whatever that's, like, just has unlimited money. For instance, game developers that have games out, they have, you know, thousands upon thousands of Robux that they will just spend for no reason, just to have fun or whatever. So we do want to actually have something where like you can actually like spend a crazy ton of money on the game. But I think we're gonna do that with like crates or whatever. Like, you can buy like 30 like legendary crates for like, I don't know, 10k Robux. So it'd be like a bundled deal or whatever. But yeah. Where I'm from, minimum wage is 15. Yeah. I think in honestly most, I don't know about most places, but a large thing of people are about like $15 an hour in the US, I think, at least. That was a weird way of saying it. A lot of small purchases by a ton of people is greater than one big purchase every week. That is true. That is true. But we're gonna have like solutions for both people, you know? Like it's not like which one's better. We just have both, you know? So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, keep prices low so more people buy. Yeah, we're gonna have some pretty reasonable prices. Like if you look at the game now, you can see like skip a rebirth is like 49 Robux. Also, are you gonna do regional prices? I don't know. I have no idea. I haven't thought about that at all. Alright, y'all are distracting me from my video. I'm low-key wanting to watch this. It's actually kind of interesting.
Is the educational thing, the thing you want to learn, and you make it palatable with the pizza part, all the entertainment that we put around it. But I kind of think of my job in the opposite way. Like, I am this...
Yo, by the way, I'm joking. Like, yo, yeah. Chat comes above my video, okay? Just want y'all to know that.
5-star...
And what my video, it's our video. Yo, we're watching this together. This isn't on my second monitor. We're watching this together. RIP for the people who just joined, and we're 15 minutes into it already.
Michelin chef, and I am taking the broccoli and I am cooking it in just such a way that the broccoli itself is exquisite, and that flavor is hopefully brought out in the dish. So people...
Yo, what is he talking about? Yo, where did we leave off on? Hold on, let's go back. I'm actually so dead.
What are they really gonna get out of this video? I've heard some science creators talk about this, like they're making broccoli pizza, where the broccoli is the educational thing, the thing you want to learn, and you make it palatable with the pizza part, all the entertainment that we put around it. But I kind of think of my job in the opposite way. Like, I am this 5-star Michelin chef, and I am taking the broccoli and I am cooking it in just such a way that the broccoli itself is exquisite, and that flavor is hopefully brought out in the dish. So people are like, wow, that is awesome. Not for the accoutrement, not for stuff around it, but for the actual thing itself.
But how do you do that, Derek? Because that's much like harder done than said. I pulled some of your top videos here. And I've just taken...
Every stream bro is drinking a drink. LOL. Dude, when I'm working, I have to be drinking something. It doesn't matter if it's soda. It doesn't matter if it's water. I just have to be sipping on something.
Off in the way a lot of entertainment videos have. I mean, these have like over 40, like 50 million views. How do you like make the broccoli taste that good? How do you make educational content that entertaining?
I see some where I think a visual stunt or something like a big visual hook was the reason why this video went viral. So the video about the 96 million shade balls on the reservoir, obviously that's just such a weird thing that, once you see this thumbnail, you kind of have to click it.
That is like...
Dude, that video right there? Dude, this video, bro. Yeah, holy hook. Thumbnail, insane. Thumbnail plus title right there. Who is not clicking that? That is just such a... Yeah, this is like such a weird and interesting thing. Yeah, dude. Yeah, low-key, that is a great... Like, the video itself is like... It's good quality. It's like a good video, right? But the hook is just like a 10 out of 10, bro. Holy cow, bro. Like, yo, I'm seeing this. Yeah, first time I saw those, I 100% clicked on it. Like, or like at least said to myself, I'm going to click on that later. Like, 100%. That was like so long ago, I don't really remember.
That, once you see this thumbnail, you kind of have to click it.
That is like YouTube Hall of Fame for me.
YouTube Hall of Fame, for real. That low-key, because of the thumbnail and title, that was low-key crazy in the topic.
That thumbnail in that video, that is YouTube Hall of Fame.
Can I reveal something? This title and thumbnail were basically given to me by Mr. Beast. So we met at one of these YouTube meetups in 2019, and I showed him a few seconds of footage, and he looked at it.
Hey, what's up, Freaky Diddler? What's good, bro?
And he was like, "That's a banger." And I was like, "Okay, so what should my title and thumbnail be?" Because I'm thinking about calling it something like "Throwing Shade Balls."
Because the balls in the video are like they're covering like the sun from coming into the water.
Balls.
Yeah,
yeah,
very odd. Yeah,
yeah. But he was like,
Yo, what are you watching? Just a. Yo, you know, like this super famous like Vertasium YouTube channel. He sold his channel or whatever, or part of it. I don't know. And so yeah, like I'm just watching this. Slowly hooked me. How's the game coming, and what are you working on? Right now, I'm working on some Volcano VFX, and the game's coming along quite well. Quite well, I must say. Did Bro release what he just said yesterday? He refused to say it. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Call it, "Why are there 96 million black balls on this lake?" And I was like, "Well, it's not a lake, it's a reservoir." So, so that was my contribution to the title. And he's like, "It's going to be you and a picture of all the balls behind it." So,
wow.
Yeah. So maybe it's not surprising that the most viewed video on the channel is one that Mr. Beast suggested the title and thumbnail for. So yeah, some of these are visual stunts. You know, I've always found the look of aerogel, right? This is the world's lightest solid. I've always found that particularly compelling. It's just like, it just looks not real. And it is that way in person, and it's that way in the video. And then you have this whole scientific story behind it.
Yeah.
So for the shape balls, I knew that this video had gone viral of people opening the back door of this truck and just the balls rolling into the reservoir.
A different video.
Yeah, a separate
different
video.
Channel.
Before I ever did.
Need the dopamine hit while working? Yo, yes, bro. I was saying this when I was setting this up. This is the most ADH type like setup. And like, bro, I just find it so funny. Stop watching YouTube and do your job, bro. This is my job. Yo, I'm getting 150% more viewers because of this. Not really, actually.
There was
but no, I just think it's interesting.
a video with like 11 or 15 million views on it, and it just showed that. And I'm like, this is very compelling visual. But why are they doing it? And that video didn't answer any of that.
Yeah.
You know, it was just like strictly like, here's the video, here's the clip, and then, you know, nothing. So the goal is always to get to the bottom of it and to like go deeper than any other source. You know, similar with Navy's Indoor Ocean.
Yeah.
We had seen that go viral before. We knew that people had made videos there, but no one had really addressed the question of like, why do we have an indoor ocean? And like, how does it work? And you get in there and you figure out what they're actually doing. If you look deeply enough, that's always where I find things that really surprise.
All right, we're going to turn on the lifetime of this. Yo, my bad. I cannot be commentating while the video's going. I apologize.
Surprise and excite me. And if they do that, then I try to, again, just...
I take that back. I cannot commentate on my VFX, what I'm working on, while the video's playing. I can obviously make comments about it, pause the video, stuff like that, talk about the video. But yeah, I got to like split my commentary on like what I'm doing with the VFX while the video's playing. Because it's just like, yeah, it's just interrupting.
It's like communicate that to other people. So really that's all I'm trying to capture is like my interest, my excitement, my surprise. If I feel that way, I think other people will feel that way. And I try to just, you know, put it together how it makes the most sense to me. And it seems to make the most sense to other people that way too. Something internally I call the double barrel is the text that we put on the thumbnail.
What do you mean by double barrel?
It's like two shots or, you know, two things coming at you.
Oh,
but here, I want those things to be in tension. So I want it to be like, you know, a lot of our double barrels could be something like, how was this allowed? Or what's happening? Or like, why is this? Or we've got a double barrel that's just like, whoops. And it's this guy pouring substance all over the earth. And the title is The Man Who Accidentally Killed the Most People in History. So these things like pull together. So yeah, I mean,
versus what most YouTubers may do, like for the "Am I Retiring" video, they would be like the truth about my retirement. They would just reuse it.
They might,
and then therefore it's like not a double barrel; it's a single barrel.
Right. I love it when you can find a type.
Yo, you really should add more upgrades. I maxed all mine pretty quickly. Yeah, if you rebirth, you can increase your cap. But yeah, dude, we're adding so much to the game. Yeah, Joe, bro, this next update, I think we're like pushing it on Friday. Dude, what day is it today? Let me make sure we're on schedule still. Oh yeah, it's gonna be on Friday. Dude, this next update, yo, yeah, join the testers Discord and we'll ping y'all when we push the update. Dude, yo, I'm hyped, bro. This thing's gonna be crazy. We've got a lot of polish to do afterwards, but dude, it's gonna be crazy. All right, this is gonna be like smoke, and this is gonna be like smoke as well. Smoke effects. Oh wait, hold on, sorry. Oh, watch something else. Don't like this video. Too bad.
Title and a thumbnail where they work together to create a sort of tension that's like, oh, I get exactly what this is about. That's like more powerful than either of them alone.
Yeah.
So I'm always looking for that, like some sort of meshing between the title and thumbnail. I like something like this, like You Sure? Because you want the double barrel to be quickly readable, so quickly readable that people couldn't decide whether they want to read it or not. Like the words immediately go in your head. So you want it to be like bad idea, or you know, like bad idea. What's a bad idea? The perfect battery material is dangerous. Okay, so we're sort of getting into that, but yeah. I think some of these are better than others. Here's a video where I feel like the thumbnail sucks. And so we need to redo this.
Yo, Juan official. Yo, you're kind of funny. And I say that in a good way. I'm not like saying, I'm talking too much anyways now. But you just made me laugh.
Illusions fool almost everyone, but this is a video about
And I'm not, yo, oh my gosh, bro. I'm not saying that in sarcastic. Yo, when I literally read that, I was like, I literally laughed to myself. Yo, it sounds sarcastic, bro. I'm just trying to say you're funny. And yo, I guess I just got some internal tone in me. I gotta like wash out. But yeah, okay. I'm just done. I'm done talking, bro. I give up.
audio illusions, but like we should do better.
I love the live roast of your own channel.
Yeah. I mean, like, I look at these and I'm like, these are not, like, I'm not happy with these. There's this one, the $1 trillion equation, and the double barrel is simply, this is it. I came up with that. I don't love it. I don't love it. Because, like, that is the $1 trillion equation, and now my team wants to use this is it as a double barrel a lot. And I'm like, guys, don't do it. It wasn't a good idea the first time I suggested it, and we should probably fix this.
Yeah. Are there other things about today's videos? Like, can you share, like, what's the most expensive video
Yo, what's up, Timeless? What's good, bro?
you've made to date? So there's one more thing about Derek that blew my mind.
What do you know, Freaky Diddler? Dude, Freaky Diddler, I wouldn't mess with him. I wouldn't mess with him. What'd you say that? That guy does not play around. But yeah, welcome, Timeless. Welcome. Dude, I'm instigating right now. I'm so dead. Okay. All right, let's see what this looks like in Roblox. So, boom, we got the entire thing. Smoke. Let's turn down this rate duration. Let's do like 1.2. And let's turn the rate down by like 10, so 40. Okay. Let's try it again. Oh, that's so good. So good. I say it's so good. It's pretty good, I would say. I'm gonna actually make the smoke to be the Z offset to be like 3.1. Just to like mix in. Okay. Is there sound effects? No, I haven't added that.
And it's that he invented a board game called Elements of Pictures just to partner
Sponsor.
I
Sorry.
would ever get to me, which is
Shopify today.
there was one video which was wild to make.
Are you gonna make it? I don't know how to do anything with sound effects at all.
which is with Tom Brady, who I never thought in my wildest dreams I would ever get to meet or would ever want to be on the channel. But I flew overnight from London to Miami. My kids were on break, so we were up in the UK, and I was there for literally on the ground 18 hours, maybe, something like that. So met him in the middle of the day. We had 90 minutes. It's like you got to get all your shots, all your slow-mo, all your setups, all your drone, whatever, you know, all your conversation with him. And that 90 minutes, and he's going to disappear.
Wow.
And that was one of the most terrifying shoots of my life. Yeah. Just trying to get like everything we possibly can, not forget anything. And like, you know, he's like throwing these bombs at us. And I'm like, I'm not that sporty a guy. And I'm trying to like catch these like lasers from Tom Brady. Terrifying.
Bro, I'm gonna send something on Discord. All right, bet. Let me see. Okay, which one? All right, yo, Lil bro, get out your Grand Space. Yeah, wait, hold on. All right, we keep the banter light, okay? That's a little too much.
Fine.
Yeah.
All right, let me see. What did you send it? Freaky Diddler in the Discord? No.
Yeah. Well, I think it's a huge like testament to the fact that you as an educator are doing stuff with the GOAT, with Tom Brady, and just, you know, and he, you know, wants to collab with you. That's an amazing thing as he gets more into
Said
YouTube.
no to
Yeah,
reason,
yeah.
yeah. He showed me he showed me his game last night in like call or whatever. I just thought it'd be funny to say no to.
I want to break down the different eras of Veritasium because, you know, for a while you did everything.
Yo, what else do we need? Okay, we need the idle smoke. So this is like low key. We're gonna duplicate this one more time. We're gonna do this. It's called. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure I know how to spell erupt. All right, first try. Live. All right. Erupt. Bro, there's only one R, bro. Okay, I'm gonna cry. All right. Erupt VFX. Then we're gonna delete these down here. And then we're gonna put all this into here. Now we just have this. Boom. Yo, wait, what? Okay, perfect. Perfect. What browser do you use? Brave. Pretty good browser. The image searching, like the image thing, so low key not even good. I like use Google. All right. Now we need the idle. So we're gonna let's duplicate the what smoke do we have here? Emit. That's not it. I am gonna duplicate this, and then also duplicate this. Okay, never mind. Hold on. Boom. Boom. VFX packs for allerization, bro. What the heck is that word? What's up, game you making? It's yo, what did you send me? Yo, Freaky Diddler, I'm not downloading that. Oh my gosh, that's so funny. Bro sent me, look at this. What is this? Secret sauce, though, bro. Heck nah, bro. I am, yo. What plugin are you using? I'm actually so dead, bro. It's, I'm using VFX Forge, which is $15. You don't need to use it. It's not like necessary. There's just two things that are kind of convenient. And then for the other plugin, it's VFX like Studio or whatever. Oh, it's a sound thing. Okay, my bad. Yo, yeah, okay, bad. That makes sense. That makes sense. My bad. My bad. Freaky diddler. The secret sauce for getting malware. Yo, facts. That's what I was thinking. Like, bro just sent me malware. Said, yo, here's some secret sauce. He's gonna be mining Bitcoin and like from my computer whenever it's on idle for like the next 5 years because it's like undetectable by like I don't know, like virus detecting stuff. I don't know. I sounded so brain dead right there. Is a text bomb 5 petabytes? Yeah. Holy. All right. So yeah, we need idle smoke. Someone name this idle. And this is just going to be emitting constantly. This is going to be like, all right, the rate is going to be honestly probably 20. Speed's going to be like 60 maybe. Okay, maybe not 60. There's going to be very, very low drag. So like 0.7. Okay, maybe 100. No, maybe 60. What the heck? We just increase the lifetime to like 5, 6. And let's see the spread angle to like 1, 1. No cap. Yeah, I'm gonna send y'all 32 gigs of RAM app, not a scam, 100% free. Did you watch Potassium's video on ASML? No, I didn't. Let's do drag 0.3 maybe. Also turn the rate to lower, like let's do 10. Also, let's make the spread to be like maybe 3, 3. Yo, this is actually still kind of trash. What the heck? Okay, let's do 10, 10. Yo. Hello? Yo, why'd that open straight? Yo, I opened that on stream. Man. I just, yo, Raisin linked an image and I just clicked on it and it shows up on stream. Dude, I could have just died right there.
Everything by yourself. How many employees, team members do you have now?
If you crack a software, it becomes free. Let that sink in.
The team, I think, is now over 30.
Over 30.
Yeah. But I don't even know everyone anymore, so yeah, it's gotten way bigger than I ever thought.
All right, rate, let's go down to
I started
like...
the channel as a one-man band.
Yep.
I was doing everything. Terrible
5?
animations, editing, filming, writing, researching. The reason why it was difficult to hire anyone was because I knew what I wanted, and I didn't know if anyone else could understand that, would understand what I was looking for. Also, another problem I had was I was not as scripted, and so if I brought an editor in, it would almost be like, look through all this footage and turn it into something.
Wait,
you know?
you don't script out your videos?
We do now.
Oh, wow.
But for a long time, there was basically no script.
You're sharing all this dense information, and you're like, there's no script, there's no teleprompter. You're just speaking off the top of your head.
Yeah, a lot of it for many, many years. I'm trying to think, like the first time I did prompt, or it might have been 2014, 2015. And even then I wasn't doing it every video. So, you know.
So you'd fire off a bunch of takes.
Yeah.
Like just like speaking off the top of your head.
Yes.
And then
Yo, is this idle like
that maybe there's an editor out there that could go through it.
Maybe
well, I wouldn't hope for the
maybe the size, Loki. I'm kind of. All right, we're done with this video, bro. We're done with this video. I have Loki complete lost interest. We might do like a founders podcast, but Loki, that's boring to every single viewer besides me. Cause like I love founders, but I don't expect anyone to like actually enjoy that. Cause that's more of a pretty raw podcast right there. Dude, I'm getting like goosebumps right now. What the heck? All right, yo, low key, this is kind of cooked. I think maybe if we like change the size. What is this number sequence? Yeah, let's change this to like maybe down a bit. Ooh, that's pretty good. Okay, and then we change this to like 2 or maybe 3 actually. Yeah, there we go. Let's do 16 or 17. Yeah, this should be good. Oh shoot, what the heck? And then 3 as well. Okay. Could be something, could be something. I'm actually not quite sure. I think it might be a little too small now. Or maybe just like gets big too fast. Do you need yo, do you need help making your server cleaner and better? No, not really. The server low key is just I don't know. It's pretty basic, but I kind of like it basic. Are you outside? No, I'm in a front room. This used to be like that was the front door. That's why it kind of looks like I'm outside. Like 15 years ago. I said 10 years ago. It's low-key been 15 years. But they built like an office room outside of it. And so it's like a front room / like office area. It's kind of weird, like why have an office area as your front room, but I don't know. That's just what it is. So yeah, like this, like the if you can see like the back texture wall, like yeah, this like outside walling or whatever, or wall siding, whatever it's called. But no, it's pretty it's a very cozy room, I will say. Do you want these for videos? No, I don't really use that type of. Oh, maybe shoot. I'm seeing a couple images. Actually, yeah, Loki dropped that. Loki dropped that. I'll take that. There's a couple of them that are I'm just like, yeah, a little too much, but like too much like what's it called? But yeah, I'll take them. Loki. All right, yo, it's getting like crazy hot in my room. One second, let me open up the door, get some AC coming in. Took me hours collecting these. Oh, well, Yeah. There's probably a couple like places where you can just get them for free or whatever. All right. How old is your bro, Cobalt? I think he's 19. Okay, so we got Idle done. Yo, Switch, give us some advice. Yo, I got you. All right. Never give up. You'll never fail if you never give up. It might take you months. It might take you years. But if you never give up, you'll get what you want. Simple as that. So never give up. Mic drop. There you go. Nah, but for real, I live by that. I live by that. Been doing this for a long time. Nah, your brother? What do you mean? Like, I think I've got like my older brother. Shoot, I think he's like 24. Younger brother's like 17. Be passionate about your work. That too. That too. That's a big thing too. All right, yo, low key. Let's see if this works with good like erupt or whatever. Boom. Boom. Wait, hold on. Why did that one stop? Oh, idle? Oh, my bad. Hold on. Get this into creator right here. So boom, this is always, yo, duration of idle? What the heck? It's gonna be 0. It's just on. All right, bet. Let's turn the Z, is the Z offset down? Yeah, no, 2.9. But honestly, if I'm passionate about something, I'll do it. But I lose interest every time. Is it just me? LOL. Well, I mean, like, what's it called? You know, you might be like, I don't know. It's like, I'm passionate about game dev. I'm not even passionate about game dev. I'm passionate about improving myself and becoming a more capable person, to be able to make money. Like, that's kind of like what I measure it by, like capableness. So I'm passionate about improving myself. And so whenever I improve myself, like doing stuff like actually improve myself, that might be frustrating, might be hard, might be painful, might be boring. But after doing it, and after like doing it for so long, you see that I'm getting better, and so yeah, it just feels rewarding. So like like being passionate about something doesn't mean you're putting your heart, as in like you're not feeling motivated to do it all the time. It means you care about it enough to do it even when it's like not exciting. So yeah, that's what I would say about like passion or whatever. Passion could definitely like also like, I think passion could also just mean like like it's the motivation you feel when like being really deep into something. But also passion is just like how much you value something as well. So you gotta like, yeah. That's what I have to say about it. Yo, what's up? The Orb Keeper. Low-key kind of fire name. Boom. Okay, whenever this goes off, we gotta like turn off this. Okay, yo, I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna send this to Cobalt, see what he thinks. Yo, what am I doing? All right, boom, boom. All right, let me record this. I'm gonna turn off face cam for a second. All right, yo, I'm making some stuff for the volcano, or those like these lava geysers. This is the idle, so it's just like how it's gonna be normally. It might be drifting to like. Actually, hold on, let me do that right now. Actually, I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna do it later. But this is what I have so far. Boom. And we have this erupt VFX. You emit it. Boom. And so if you're like, if you're near this or in this when this happens, you just get damaged or whatever. And also, I would like these to be like 3D cubes. I think that would actually be sick. But I don't know, like, I think particles would be like 100x more performant. Even if, like, you know, we turn off collisions and everything, and make them like not, I don't know. I think it low-key would be pretty bad for performance. I don't know though. You tell me. You tell me if we can hook like 3D cubes replacing these like 2D textures or whatever. But I think that'd be cool. All right, yeah, but this is it. This is what I have so far. Yeah, let me know what you think. Boom. Yo, Aiden, welcome to the tester Discord and sandwich. Hold on, let me get y'all in the testers role or whatever. Boom, both y'all are testers now. Yo, yeah, that's pretty good, Neurolabs. Do you have any simple game ideas for a round system I made? Yeah, like, basically you could, do something with, like, sword fighting duels or whatever. You know, simple sword fighting, like, you know, you spawn, at the beginning of the round, you spawn, like, 2 players on either side of the map, or on opposite sides of the map. They go fight, and then whoever wins gets a point, and then they respawn and do it again. And let's say if like first one's to 10 wins. Boom. There you go. There you go. It took 2 seconds for a bro to leak my secret sauce. I don't know what you're talking about. I leaked nothing. Do you want this too? Probably, I don't know. Probably not. Just looking at it. Alright, let me go send this to Cobalt. Cobalt. My name's Cobalt. Unorganized. Bang. That's 58 megabytes for 1 minute video, bro. I've got to change something. Bro, quit YouTube? I'm sorry. And get into singing? Oh. Okay. I'm like, what? Excuse me? Alright, bet. So we've got the volcano thing done. I didn't think I was actually going to complete that. I was kind of scared. Wait 1 second. It's got the lava geyser sequence in. Boom. I'm actually kind of proud of myself with that. That's pretty good. It looks really good. Yo, appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. You thought I was being rude? Nah, I was just like, I was thinking nothing. I was just reacting to what you're saying. Boom, I think it's pretty good. We need, like, something to, like, glow. And, like, we need, like, some sort of indicator, like maybe a shake or whatever when it's about to erupt, so you know. All right. And also, whenever it erupts, you'll see. Yo, I'm making... Yo, what's good, Devin? What's good? I've seen your streams pop up on your page. So have I been littering your For You page, dude? I'm popping up on everyone's like Dude, the growth on the channel has actually been crazy. Do you know a way how I can have a large amount of humanoid models in my game without performance issues? Shoot. I think, what's it called? Humanoid models by nature are pretty, like, performance heavy. But low-key, yeah, I don't know. Just want to say it's pretty sweet. Yo, bet. Yo, wait, actually, no. Before you go, like, check this out. This is the VFX I'm making. So, like, this is the volcano. This is the idol. Then we have the eruption. Boom. And we're going to hide the thing in the background whenever it erupts. But, yeah. Slowkey took me, like, 2.5 hours. Yeah, no, I've been watching it the entire time. LOL, looks really good. Yo, okay. Yo, bet. Yo, you bet. Bet. I'm dead. Alright, next we do, like, some lightning VFX. There's definitely a Roblox tutorial about this. Lightning tutorial VFX Roblox. There's definitely just a tutorial about this, yeah. Just a couple, looks like. Mastering lighting. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Yo, wait, I want to watch this, actually. We're going to watch a couple videos, actually. And then try to do some lighting. Epic lightning? Yo, this looks pretty good. Yeah, we're going to watch a couple videos just to get some inspiration. I'm out to manage game with 11 CCU. It's not much, but it's going to be my biggest hit. Yo, sick, bro. Yo, W. Yo, get the thing up to forward. Yo, make the game like it's never been before, okay? Like, yo. Yeah, but Loki should send me the game in DMs. I'll check it out. Alright, I'm a little too energetic. I'm low-key annoying myself, but, here, I'm gonna use the restroom. We're gonna watch some videos. Probably watch a couple videos. We're gonna be watching videos for the next, like, 30 minutes, probably. And then we're gonna try to do some lightning VFX. And I think we're gonna stream for a little bit more than 4 hours. Just how it's looking. But then I'm gonna take a break, go to the gym, do some other stuff, and then come back later tonight and do like an afternoon / night stream or whatever. That's kind of the new schedule I'm trying to get. I used to want to make Roblox games, but failed miserably. Watching you though is cool. Yeah, appreciate it. And yeah, I mean, what's it called? Making games is a huge task. So I don't blame you for burning out. Like, low-key, you need some people. But it's hard. Dude. Yeah, I've been like, so I think for like, yeah, about like a year and a half ago now, I started making a game with someone else. I was just getting into game development. And yeah, I had like a friend who was learning coding and stuff like that. When building a game, it was on Unity. Okay? And for very like logical reasons, he left the group like 3 weeks into it. And yo, like he was the only coder I know. Finding people who like who are skillful and who are willing to work with you, like bro, that's like so hard. You know, you can find a lot of people who are willing to work with you, but oftentimes they're just getting into it and they're just wanting to work with someone, but they don't know anything. Like it's just like, yeah, it's just a sad truth. But and so yeah, I low-key, I almost had to learn everything on my own, but luckily Cobalt is helping me with this game. Like I am like I've become a full stack game dev where I know like modeling, like 3D stuff, animation, VFX, GUI, and scripting. Though I'm like mid at scripting, I'm actually more bad at scripting. I'm still new, even though I've been doing it for like on and off like a year. But I can probably make my own game. Even though it'd be a huge learning process still. And then like GUI, I'm also really bad at, but like, you know, I could do it. So like, you know, I'm kind of a bad full stack game dev, but yeah, I was low-key forced to like learn these things because like I couldn't find anyone who would work with me and like stick to a project or whatever. So I definitely understand the struggle. Yeah, I was never the kind of guy to make games. I found other creative stuff to get into. I do respect people who put in the effort to make banger games. Yeah, low key. Yeah, making banger games is or just making good games is like, yeah, crazy thing. True, they mainly do it for the money. Nah, most of the time, like, oh yeah, whenever you're talking about like skilled people, like if you don't have money, they're like, why should I work with you when I can work with someone who either has like I'll split percentage with someone, but who actually knows what they're doing. They made games before. Like people who actually have skill normally don't work with people, or they don't have to work with people who don't know anything, you know? And so it's like it's just difficult when you're first getting into it. Low-key unfortunate how Roblox is right now. I hope this translates into other game dev softwares in case Roblox dies. Oh yeah. Like just game development. Yeah, I mean it's just they're definitely I'm learning so much stuff that is like specifically only to Roblox. But I mean I'm learning the full pipeline and it's definitely going to translate to other like game engines. Just in general, like just like the process of making VFX, getting stuff into like Roblox through Blender and stuff like that. I think it's going to be actually a lot easier because Roblox is kind of primitive in a lot of its areas, and like Unity and Unreal is much more developed game engines. I stopped working on my big Discord alternative app for 7 months. I didn't have anyone to help me test it out. Kind of burnt out myself, but I learned building it. It actually works and looks good. Yo, bet. What does it do? All right, I'm gonna go. Yeah. Yo, answer that. I'll read it when I get back. I'm gonna go use the restroom so I can actually get the stuff going. I'm back. Yo, send me Cobalt's channel. I want to watch him. Yeah, Cobalt doesn't stream or do anything with like YouTube. That's just me. All right, we can get back into it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff. Holy cow. 45-minute video? Wait, is this the guy that go?
Back, everybody.
Yo, this guy is the GOAT. Oh my gosh. I don't even have to watch the video to like it. Like, bro, this guy's just the best.
Thought I'd show you how to do this lightning effect in Roblox Studio.
Ooh, yo, he has Yo, he has parts or whatever moving. How do you make him stop? Question mark. I don't know what you're talking about.
I actually have to make this for a game, so I thought I might as well record it and knock out 2 birds with 1 stone. So here it is. So I think the main look I'm gonna go for with this one is like a big lightning bolt and then just some debris and stuff left on the ground. I don't know how to explain it too well, but you'll see what I mean. We're just gonna have some lightning that stays on the ground.
Yo, what's up, Fura? Yo, long time no see. Or, yeah, what's up, bro?
After it already emits. First, I think I'm gonna do my lightning bolt, just because that's the easy part. I'm not sure how big I want this actually. Let's get a player in here for scale. That's not alright.
It's an app specifically made to replace Discord. You can join an official chat network or host your own backend. It's open source backend and client. All data belongs to the host network. Interesting. I wonder if there's are there any like major like security concerns? Like, yeah, when building your own communication like software, you know, yeah, like security is probably like a huge thing. I don't know if like maybe how you built it, maybe like yeah, the host owns all the data, so you'd have to like hack the actual. I don't know anything about coding actually. I know how to script a bit on Roblox, but yeah, that all the stuff on this topic right here that like you're doing like low key's above me. But yeah, the only like red flag or the only thing that I would think that's like somewhat like I wouldn't want to switch from Discord to another thing is because of like maybe security reasons. So that's just kind of like my thoughts. I thought you were building an app for Discord, but that's low-key cool. But I'm sure like you're handling data like securely. I was just like, I don't know. That's just what I was thinking whenever I read that.
There we go. Yeah, that might be a bit big. We'll go like 10 studs tall, maybe. Well, that'll be
Did
the
you buy a Moon Animator? No, I haven't. I've got a question. Yo, what's up, Aiden?
radius, because our attachment's in the center. So it's going to be...
Yeah, how do you make him stop the lava? Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
about 4 times as tall as an actual player, I think. This video is going to be a lot quicker paced because I've made a lot of videos by this point. I feel like most of you get the general idea of what I'm doing. So we're going to find some lightning bolt textures. I'm not sure if this one's actually going to be any good. Well, first of all, I should probably just emit this as its own particle. We're going to face world up because it's a lightning bolt, so we want...
Who's talking, bro? They sound like Donald Trump. This guy does not sound like Donald Trump, bro. This guy sounds like he's like he's just a chill like college dude, and he's like just waking up. Like this is what this guy sounds like, bro. It does not sound like Donald Trump. Donald Trump has like like baby who, yeah, talks with his hand.
to be always horizontal or always vertical. Size should be about 10-ish. Okay, my repeat's really low.
Bro, I'm dead.
We'll set it to 1. I don't like...
Alright, yo, we're gonna actually watch this one. Like, this might be good, but we're gonna watch this after we watch some basic stuff, because I don't even know how to make a lightning thing. This one looks kind of good. Yo, is it a beam? Am I just gonna have to make a lot of beams or whatever? That would actually be pretty cool.
Hey guys, it's Risto, and welcome back to another video. Today we're going to be making some more particles. Yes guys, I know, it's been a while.
Oh, like the lava is jump and then I see what you're saying now. Yeah, you're asking how does like the lava, like emit and then stop emitting? Oh, that's like the plugin or whatever. So basically what's happening is there's some scripts running in the back end, like in the background whenever using this plugin. So whenever you you have these like this UI and it can tell you like how long you want it to last or whatever before it turns off. So if we do this or whatever, this is actually just the rocks. I'll do it with the lava. Okay, this lasts for 1.3 seconds. And so you gotta do this with a plugin. VFX Studio has this right here. Duration 1.3 and emit. So it has the same thing. But and VFX Studio is free. But that's how to do it. Sorry, it's just I didn't understand what you're asking for the first couple times.
but there's been a lot of stuff going on. I've had my hands full with so many projects. I think 4 basically. There's a third one that I'm almost done with, but there's
could you check out a game? I'm guessing you mean check out a game. Yeah, yo, is this the game you're gonna be managing or whatever? If it's the game you're gonna be managing, yeah, I'll check it out.
4 basically. Right now. Now, there's a lot of other. Alright.
Yeah, okay, it's called House Tycoon Bet. I'll check it out right now. Yeah, yo, let's see what Aiden's managing. So wait, you're managing it? What does that mean? Does that mean like you have like are there people working on the game that you're like that are helping you, or is this a solo project? Like, yeah, tell me some more info about this. House Tycoon X. Oh shoot. Yo, I like this. I like this a lot actually already. Like I get a percentage of the game and I'm in charge of all the updates. Okay, bet. Do you have to develop them yourself, or are you just like coming up with the ideas and you're giving them out to people? Low-key should do a stream where you try viewers' games. I will in future streams. Like, yeah, that'll definitely be like a stream that I do. Like a couple streams that happen every once a month, maybe once every 2 months. But yeah, 1 second. I've got someone calling. All right, I'm back. Kind of. I missed the call, and then I called them back, and they didn't do anything. Okay, bet. All right. Yo, I'm already looking at this. This looks pretty nice. But 1 second. Living on the corner has some chats. Whoever's running the network keeps all the data. The point of the app is to keep data safe from intrusive governments. Depending on hardware, it can support large or small communities. Okay, that's actually interesting. It also supports Federation and allows users to join other networks seamlessly without needing an account. Okay. It's pretty cool. Yo, what's up? Oh, yeah. Okay, bet. All right, let's see what this game is about. So, welcome to House Tycoon. I'm your builderman. I will show you the first steps to building your home. All right, bet. First, we have to buy. I would say make this is like white on white text. I would say change. Like that's just a small thing. You know, change like the text color. But we have to buy mailbox so we can claim your hard-earned cash. Walk over to the button and purchase your mailbox. Okay. Ooh, I like that. Ooh, okay. Infinite mailbox. Okay, I like that. That icon needs to change though. Holy cow. Got to build a conveyor so we can transfer the parts we sell. Okay, bet. Okay. I low-key don't like this pop-up. Like, you could, like... Wait, yeah. You could low-key just have this and just a prompt or whatever with, like, the price. Like, this GUI that's floating isn't it, actually. I don't know. It's kind of weird. Join group, like... I feel like you could use that, like, yo, if you, like, try to buy this, it'll say, like, join the group or whatever, you know? But so far, like, I think, like, this is actually kind of crazy so far. Like, alright, buy a dropper. Okay, okay. Oh, is this just a tycoon game? Yeah. Gotta make this a bit more obvious. Low-key, this game... Okay, the fact that this game has players right now, I don't know, like, if y'all are running an ad campaign right now. But, dude, there's so many, like, things that would just make, like, right now, it feels very rough around the edges. Game, like, it's a tycoon game, and low-key, I like the concept. So it's got... I mean, I think it has a lot of potential. But, you know, there's a lot of stuff that y'all could do to, like... just make it more, like, polished or whatever, which is low-key good. You know, like, what you don't want is your game performing bad or not what you want, and you don't know what to do. You know, the fact that, like, yeah, I think there's some pretty obvious things to do up here. I think that's low-key, like, really, really, it's good to know what to do, you know, to, like, increase your player count. Alright, so let's do this one right there. Boom. Yo, does this thing have offline earnings? I mean, low-key, I mean, I see some people in the chat saying, like, this doesn't look like AI or this does or whatever. Yo, what's up? To me, this does look like AI GUI, just from what it looks like. I don't know if it was built with AI, but that's what it looks like to me. Which, I mean, like, isn't bad. I mean, like, a lot of, like, what, it's not AI? Okay, gotcha. I know what's it called, Hit a Noob. We've got some, like, we've used AI with building some GUI stuff. Obviously with polish, but, yeah. Yeah, I think low-key, this game just needs, like, polish. And, like, yeah, I think low-key this, like, UI is kind of mid. And it's got, like... I kind of like it. Well, first let me actually upgrade. There needs to be more to the dropper. So let me upgrade some more stuff with the dropper. Oh, is this like... Oh, wait, no, hold on. Purchased. Can I not buy this? Hello? Oh, yeah, I'm guessing I don't have enough money. 120? 160? Wait, no, I have that. Why can't I buy this? I'm guessing I have to follow the tutorial or else it won't let me claim. Yeah, yo, you could use, yeah, like, basically, whenever you hover over this, you have a simple bounce. Like, that's just, like, super duper, like, basic polishing 101. I don't know why I can't buy a dropper right here. This is, yeah, it's, not good right there. A lag spike, but it's not bad. And the droppers could be like mini shop, and you can see people going in and buying stuff. That'd be much harder, but way cooler. That's a suggestion right there, y'all. But low-key, I think it's a unique idea. Needs some polish. And then also, yeah, it looks like there's just a bug right here. But yeah, I think it's a cool idea. Cool idea. Yeah, I really would like to buy those dropper stuff. Also, if you could have like maybe Northwest. Okay. Yeah, yo, I think this low-key, it's a cool game. It's got potential. It just needs some polishing or whatever. So WW, looking forward to it. Looking forward to see some updates. Definitely, tell me about them in DMs whenever you do stuff, like cool stuff to it. All right, let's go watch this video.
So here we go. We have a kind of a new particle pack just because me uploading.
Yo, what is this guy FOV or like focus? Like I don't even know what this is, but it's something with the lighting. Yo, the blur is insane.
Wasn't really working, but this is Bingus particle pack. Yeah, so this has a bunch of particles. A lot of particles we'll need for this electricity particle, and it will increase the size quite a bit. So we're actually going to start off by making it kind of okay. So first, first thing. Let's reduce the lifetime. I can't speak today. It's part transparent. There we go. Started looking a little better. We want the size to kind of jump up immediately, and then kind of fade out, I guess. I don't know, something like that. So you want the particle to kind of spawn very quickly.
But yo, this actually already gives me ideas. Okay, one second. I'm now for real taking a call. Alright, bet I'm back. Alright, looks like I gotta set an alarm for 4:20. Or like 4:15. Yo, what's up, Mafushi or whatever?
But then not last super long. We can increase the speed of this. We can give it a completely random rotation, -360 to 360. That's probably not the best. Let's actually just do like -50 to 50. It's a little better. And we will have some rotation speed. We'll just go about like 50 or something. Now that we have that, add a little bit of spread angle. This is already kind of looking like some interesting electricity. Go ahead, add some light emission. Remove the light influence.
Maybe this is in the video that we need. Like, not to judge, but to definitely judge. This so far is not it. But we'll see, we'll see.
Influence. Crank that up a little bit. There we go. I don't know why I did 0.56. And then we can also add some transparency just because, you know, like lightning wouldn't be... Actually, you know what? I think I might look better without transparency. Just very, very slightly at the beginning and end.
Yo, wait, hold on. I'm so slow. There's definitely flip books. Let me just, we can actually just straight up do this in the game. Yeah, what am I doing, bro? What am I doing? Yeah, I'll just duplicate this or whatever. Bring this over here. Actually, we'll do, I'll do the ice. Just because it's a similar color palette. Should we do like a dark bat and have like bright electricity, or should we do a bright bat with bright electricity? I think a dark bat, even though it is like a lightning type thing or whatever. Yeah, this one's gonna be bat main. I think we want this to be a bit darker, maybe purple almost. Yeah, really dark like this right here. Also set the transparency to 0. Honestly, more dark. Look at that. Perfect. Copy this and just paste it right in here. Low key, we might want to raise this up a little bit so we can get some like a little bit of glow or something like that. Boom. Or we can make this a yellow, like electricity yellow. You feel me? Oh, maybe not. We'll just do this. A light handle. Throw us up. Amend, by the way. Okay, let's change like low key. I think we just been checking on your game for a few weeks now. It's gonna pop off. Yo, wait till this next Friday. We're pushing some updates. There's gonna be very, very rough around the edges, but we're getting the features out just so like, like people know what we're gonna be doing. And let me tell you, bro. Oh, and also bug testing. That's a big thing we're doing. Like that's why we're pushing it. But then we got like a week of polish, if that. And then we push ads. Oh my gosh, low key, and that so low key, yeah. Like by next week, this thing's gonna be like pushed, doing our first ad campaign. I'm low key excited, and yo, we're spending like $100 worth of ad credits, so we're definitely gonna get a couple like maybe like 100 players CCU like before we hit the algo. So, is it meta to do some updates before any ads? I mean, like, to be honest, look, we're just like, we want to have a good, like, a really, really good game before we spend money on ads. This is our first game, like, first serious game. And we don't want to drop $100 for it just to, like, not get caught up in the algorithm. So, like, we're trying to make this, like, obviously, we're not, like, adding all the features we want because that would take literally months. But we are trying to get this, like, to a very, very good state before we push ads. So, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's a meta, but it's what we're doing. So you're part of a studio? I'm working with one other guy, Cobalt. Two-man studio. You play on all your alts? Yo, W for the game. Right. Let's get it. Alright, look, you can just actually delete these. We can change these glows to be like yellow. This probably has like a yellowish vibe or whatever, I'm thinking. White. Yellowish, maybe like this. Bit stronger. 1. 11. Oh my gosh, this is kind of crazy. Wait, what the heck? Yo, this looks like really crazy. Transparency. Let's make this like crazy transparent. It's like flickering or whatever. want this to have like a Flash feel, you know? Yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like this. Yo, I'm back. I was on call. Bets. Yo, welcome back. Bro was in motion. He was moving. He was getting things done. It's better to have the game focused on generating income over being a proper game, so you guys can have the budget to make a good and passionate game. Yo, well said. Yo, boom. That's exactly how to say it. That's exactly how to say it. Becoming profitable allows you to do so much. Simple as that. The thing is, look, I always want to be profitable. Look, I don't know, unless I'm insanely rich, I don't think I'm ever going to do a pure passion project, like, with no money in mind. I mean, like, look, at the end of the day, I want this to be my job. I say I want this to be my job. I want this to make money, okay? But also, you know, like, cash grabs, like, even on a money standpoint, cash grabs aren't even, like, if you make a good game, like, that has good monetization, you're going to be way more profitable than a cash grab that's trash, you know? Simple as that. So that's kind of like, yeah, to be, like, the most profitable, you want to make a good game. And that's kind of where, like, that's partly where, like, some of my incentives, like, stem from, I guess. But no, I mean, look, the current Roblox algorithm is being exploited so hard by, like, people who know how to use it. And so they know exactly what they need to put effort on, and they can just forget everything else. And that's where, like, a lot of these slop games are coming from. It's people who know the Roblox algorithm so well, and they don't have to actually put effort into, like, a lot of areas of game development that just don't matter to the Roblox algorithm. And so yeah, low-key, like, the reason why, yeah, like, the culture, there's two really big reasons why the culture of, like, Roblox games, like, kind of the stigma that's developed over like the past year or two, about just having, like, really trash games on Roblox, is two reasons. One, it's kids are developing. We are, you know, like, there is more serious people getting in the industry, like the Roblox area. But at the end of the day, it's kids making stuff. And it can be really talented kids. It's not so much talent, it's more the maturity level. Okay? Teams fall apart, people don't know how to lead. And it's just like, you know, you're getting a lot of, like, my mic is so loud right now. Look out. You're getting a lot of, like, problems with just the fact that just the developers on the platform are not, you know, like, professional veterans who, like, you know, have a full-time career, like, who's done this for, like, 10 years, you know, they're maybe, like 16 to 20, you know, like, and there's just, like, they still got a lot to learn. And so, yeah, you've got problems there. The second thing is the algorithm. The algorithm is low-key, I mean, it's, like, so obvious that it's being, like, straight up, like, people are hitting they're building the game in a way to hit, you know, these benchmarks, and then they forget the rest of the game, because the rest of the game doesn't matter, because, you know, like, having, like, but I'm not, like, an expert in the algorithm, so actually I don't know, like, you know, exactly what they're focusing on and what they're skipping, but you can just tell, like, you have these crazy games that blow up that have trash, you know, models, trash animations, same copy and paste theme or whatever, like, you know, you just feel it when you're on Roblox. But yeah, low-key, I don't think the algorithm's going to change anytime soon, dramatically at all. So that's going to just remain an issue. But I do think, like, you know, more people are viewing Roblox a lot more seriously. And so, like, the maturity level is, like, going to be slowly rising for, like, game dev people or game developers. Roblox pushes high monetization games and kids are attracted to colorful themes that are simple, hence Grow Garden and slop games. Yo, low-key, I played Grow Garden. I have no idea, like, why that game blew up. Genuinely no idea, bro. Cause like it's not Grow Garden is not flashy. Grow Garden isn't mesmerizing. Grow Garden isn't in your face like bright colors, kids going drooling and stuff like that. Like it's like a simple base plate. You have a garden and you have a shop. There's nothing exciting going on. The first 5 minutes of gameplay, nothing's happening. How did that game blow up, bro? Like low key, yeah. The first like the audience base for Grow a Garden is not little kids. Like I mean, honestly, like little kids definitely play it now, but like initially, it probably was just like I don't even know. I literally low key have no idea. That game confuses me so much. Um, it's really simple and boring to loop. Nah, low key. I mean, I don't know if it's boring, but the start, yo, I feel like the onboarding is terrible. But it did so well. So I have no idea, bro. I have no idea. I'm completely lost with that game. It's simple and it's fun. So IDK, I mean, yeah, low key, it's simple and fun. Yeah, that'll make a game do well. I say that. I think or whatever. All right, let's start working again. Hold on. At the end, it's simple to understand, and anyone can in any age, in any language, can like play it and enjoy it. Yeah, same thing for obbies though. But like obbies, anyone can enjoy it. But the counter argument for that is, well, obbies are literally everywhere. Like there are thousands of obbies. You know, Grow Garden was pretty unique in that aspect. So they didn't have to compete with anyone because it was a new idea. But still, I don't know. I played it for like 10 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I'm like, whoa, this thing is like way more dry than I thought. Loki, yeah, it definitely surprised me. Holy cow. Definitely surprised me. One hour to till the live ends. So low key, it would be 7 minutes till the live ends if we were doing 4 hours. I think we're gonna do more than 4 hours. More than 4 hours. All right, let's look for lightning. There's got to be some lightning thing. Lightning, perfect. Let's do flipbook. Replace. Holy bro. Oh my gosh. This is peak. Okay, low-key the lifetime is a little too little. So we'll do 0.6 comma 0.7. We'll do 0.7, 0.9. And then we'll also turn the rate down to like 6 maybe. Yo, what's good? The real Mr. Mastermind. Yo, what's up? What's up? All right, let's do random rotation 0, comma 360. All right, low-key, let's make this smaller. Let's change. So let's do like 0.3. 0.3. Yo, what's up, Aiden? He made me happy by taking it away. Yo, hurry up. Alright, maybe I want this blue. We'll see, we'll see. Maybe a different texture. Actually, I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Let's try some textures. We'll turn on the music again. Alright. Yeah, let's try some different textures. I low-key don't know what to add. This is literally it. But we'll keep on looking. I'll look at some more tutorials. Oh, try this. Ooh, not good, not good. Not good. Maybe. Okay, this might be it actually. Hold on. Just gotta change the lifetime to like crazy down. We'll do like 0.2, comma 0.3. Oh yeah, that's it. That's it right here. Turn the rate back to 8. Maybe turn the size down to like 0.7. Nah, never mind. Alright, low-key lifetime's 0.1, comma 0.2. Nah, maybe 0.15, comma 2. Oh wait, 0.2 I mean. Alright, then we do the rate to like 10. $20. $40. Do 30. Maybe, yeah, we still do turn the size a little bit down. 0.8. Anyways, I want to continue making my game. Also, I'm not managing the game. He blocked me and said it was a joke. Oh. Rip. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Let's make this a bit more blue, actually. How's that tough? Yo, that's not like tough in a good way. Like, that's tough. As in, that's rough. Alright, let's make this like, shoot, bro. Make this glow a bit, actually. Let's turn this to neon. Send this to Cobalt. Also, planning on making a new fresh Discord account. Bad. I'm back. Yo, welcome back. Also, see, are we gonna see a stream tonight? Yeah. It's gonna be a stream tonight. But yeah, Loki, I just finished up this. I thought this was gonna be a lot harder, but now we got that in and complete. And we're actually just past the 4 hours mark. So I was gonna complete the lightning's VFX. I thought we're gonna have to like watch a lot of tutorials. But low key, nope. We got it in. W. Yo, low key. Yo, today doing these VFX practices. Are you on Windows? Yeah. These VFX practices have honestly increased my confidence a ton. I used to like think, you know, I kind of know a little bit about VFX. I don't know if I could make like something cool, or like I couldn't make like a bunch of different things. You know, like I have no idea how to make a geyser, you know? But I did it, and I just straight up did it, like, you know? So maybe I am good enough to like, you know, kind of do most general things. And now I just, you know, increase my skill from here. So W. Tonight, I think I'm still going to do a lot of VFX stuff. Yeah. And then we're going to like, shoot, bro, I'm excited. We got some good stuff going to happen tonight. Some fun stuff. A lot of like polishing features I'm going to suggest. But we're actually going to make them. And then I'm going to show them Cobalt. But yeah. All right. This will be the end of the stream. I'm guessing 3 or 4 hours like from now, I'll start stream again for tonight. And we'll do like a 2 to 3 hour stream. A smaller stream, but I mean, if we're feeling really productive, it'll be longer, but we'll see. But yeah, y'all stay safe. Have a good night. And yeah, peace out.